Okay. This will be the first time that I even attempt recording what happens in Roll20 for combat purposes. So,
Oh, wow.
yeah, we'll see how it works. I got some windows cropped and positioned, and I'll have to try and remember to like refocus the camera on whoever's turn it is. So that's just an FYI for
Nice.
y'all. But yeah,
Okay.
we'll
Are
see
you
how that
saying we
works.
should get into combat ASAP so we can test it out?
I mean, we may.
Listen, Daniel, we still have to find our stuff. Okay?
I forgot about that. Oh no.
Priority number one is get our money back.
Get our stuff.
Otherwise, we're going to start this campaign broke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Nothing wrong with that. You know, it's all good. You don't need money. Okay.
Oh my dude.
Character building question for this session is: what is your character's biggest fear? And I'll say for this one, you can feel free to share it if you'd like, or you can keep it to yourself. Up to you.
Hey, I'm not at for all the thought I've put in this character. Biggest fear.
Okay. I will say, because it is relevant for Kuuvalo, who still has invisibility up, and actually I was going to have this. Some quick reminders for abilities that people have up. I believe it was the invisibility as well as Gaia, your elemental attunement is still up as well. Let me double check if there's anything else. I think that's it. Yeah, cool. And then Kuuvalo, you also have your familiar
Yeah.
Obrick, right?
Oberon.
Oberon, my bad.
I thought of a name.
Flying and keeping an eye out there.
Yep.
Okay. So we got that. The thing I was going to mention though is the rules for invisibility and hiding and all that have changed.
Okay.
I understand how they work now because I did some research.
That makes one of us.
So you're fine.
So I'm fine. Is it? How different is it? Just out of curiosity.
So it seems like they changed it so that it is easier for you to be found via sound, even when you're invisible. So you no longer actually get advantage just for being invisible on stealth checks.
Okay.
And it's kind of weird the way they've done it, but it makes sense. When you take the hide action, you have to beat a DC 15 stealth check, and if you do so, then you become you get the invisible condition at that point, which seems weird, but all of that means is you're just using the condition as a definition for what things can affect you.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
I think I understand. It's not necessarily that I am hidden easier as consequence of the fact that I'm invisible.
Correct.
But the successful hide action, the stealth check, is what determines whether I'm actually gaining the invisible condition or not. Because otherwise, people can still hear me.
Yeah, unless, well, that's if you're not actually invisible. Since you are invisible, then you have the invisible condition regardless. But if you were to fail that stealth check, then someone could hear you. If that makes sense, right?
I see.
So you wouldn't actually be stealthed, but you would still be invisible, but you could be found.
Okay.
But yeah, so we'll get to that in a moment. But just wanted to bring that up ahead of time, so we're aware. But we'll get to the nitty gritty. Okay. The last thing I'm going to remind us before we jump in is everyone's locations. And because of the circumstances that we start this session in, people are going to be on different maps at different times. So this is going to be fun.
I love it.
So I'm going to go ahead.
Mason.
What'd you say?
I said you love solo DMing, don't you?
You know, I'm prepared. Roll20 has had some nice updates that allows me to do this, so I'm excited. So I'm going to move individual players to certain maps. So give me one moment here. This is going to be Samuel and Nico, I believe, are still on the main deck up top, next to the captain's quarters. So I will place you two there. Boom and boom. And I should be able to drag. All right. Let me know if you can see the map.
I can do it.
Both of you can see it, Adam?
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Okay, cool. You will notice, the two of you, that it is a different map from last time. I decided to just make one that fits my vision of what the ship looks like. So it is different from the last one.
And just to recap, we did not break into the captain's quarters successfully, correct?
You
Right.
did not, no.
Okay.
You were trying to get through that window for a while and it wasn't budging.
Magically reinforced.
There was too much poison damage involved.
There's a lot of poison. Okay.
Damage.
Maggie and Gaia, if I wrote down correctly, are at the bottom of the steps, the furthest down onto the tween deck. And you are currently being assailed by a halfling, seemingly mage. So I will
I
pop
forgot
you
about that.
two down there. Okay, you're going to be on this one. Oh, can I? I think I moved all of you there.
I don't appear to be there.
I see
I'm not
the
there.
ship,
I
but I'm
moved the
not
two.
there.
Okay, Adam and Daniel, are you seeing the? Did you just switch?
Yeah.
back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did. I mean, our characters aren't there, but we can.
Yeah, your characters aren't there.
Mhm.
We might have to swap back and forth actually, because I don't know if I
Blandon
can
and
have.
Kuuvalo are on
It's
the
okay.
same.
Because I don't know
We're
if I can
either.
have three
Okay.
different groups going.
That's okay. We're either gonna be probably rushing down, I'm assuming, or we can just kind of theater of the mind the top deck. I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But okay, so I'm just going to. I thought I could break it up into more group, but I don't think I can. I think it's only up to 2 different screens at once, which makes sense. So, okay, I'll just move everyone over to the correct one that we're starting on. So we'll do that. Okay, can everyone see that map?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome. And then, Kuuvalo, you are still invisible, so I'm going to tint your token real quick.
And theoretically, if I were to have to roll initiative, I would have advantage on that.
You will have advantage on it, correct?
Because you're invisible?
Yes, because of the invisible condition.
Heard that.
All right, so with all of that out of the way, I am going to need... Where's my playlist? Ah, here it is.
I am not in the watch.
I'm gonna need everyone to please roll initiative.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
I wasn't expecting
And-
this, honestly.
Bro, can y'all hear Oakley chewing on this bone?
I don't think so.
She's about to break her teeth. Wow.
Yes.
Wait, where?
And I'm gonna add your tokens on here too, just so you can add initiative.
Cool.
Okay. Were we
So there
not?
You are...
No, we ended. Okay.
Oh, I know, Blandon, you were already on there. My bad.
Yeah, I think it's just Samuel.
Just Samuel and Nico. There you go. Y'all two are right there for the sake of things right
They're drowning.
now. Yeah.
I can't swim. Okay.
That was supposed to be made at advantage. My bad.
I
I'll
mean,
just roll again.
Pretty dang good.
Yes, good initiative.
Yeah, the 14 is not higher than 24.
It's not working.
The button's not working?
No.
Oh, that's nice. Just roll a d20 and add your dexterity bonus. Oh, wait. Click on your token first. So go to the map, click on your token, and then open up your character sheet and click initiative. Maybe that'll work. No.
It doesn't seem like it's
Okay.
working, period.
Just roll a d20 then and add your dex. I don't know why.
Yeah, mine's being weird too.
Okay.
Mine is plus 0.
Your initiative is +0.
Got a dex of 0, baby. Big 10.
I'll just add your turn manually.
Got that old man strength.
Would anyone like to swap
so you
with
roll
my
a 5.
24?
What's your dex?
Same. Does anyone want to swap with the 15?
Your
Well,
you can
are we-
do that.
a smaller number for dex. What is it?
Are we allowed to do
Well,
that?
I think, Rose, I think we're limited in who we can swap because it says same combat.
So +2. That's your bonus.
Wait, is that an ability you guys have?
So
Yeah, alert,
+2,
alert
you roll a
feat.
7.
That's super cool.
Well, Samuel and I are not aware of what's going on, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're rolling
I
initiative.
would gladly take
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah.
Not until there's an explosion.
Wait, who are you? Okay.
Maggie.
Okay.
Okay.
Since I've got the little halfling in front of me, like currently, I will gladly take a 15.
Alright.
I can swap with one willing ally in the same combat.
Mhm.
You're downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to roll initiative.
Yeah. So if and it's Maggie and Gaia who are right next to the halfling, basically, right?
Correct. I will now
Okay.
reveal those tokens.
Okay.
So there is the mage there. And
The
coming out of the
mage.
room behind her seems to be another individual, another member of the crew, kind of emerging from that room.
Okay.
Okay. Is everyone's initiative in? Looks like it is.
Uh-huh.
Instead, take the 24.
Okay.
Does anyone want my
hover
24?
over the token, it
Yeah.
tells you their AC.
Yeah.
Yes.
Does anyone want the 15
I
here?
will take the 15.
Okay.
If you
I'm
are
asking this
offering it,
now.
I will take it.
Okay. I'll swap with your 6 here.
Thank you for pointing that out, Adam.
That's super cool. In case nobody heard me, if you hover over the tokens of the enemies, it tells you their AC.
Oh, really?
Are
Interesting.
we supposed to know that?
Oh my
So-
gosh.
I'm testing it out to see how
Okay.
to see if it worked, obviously. And I think it's going to help speed up combat.
Okay.
What I was thinking of doing is I don't know if I want the AC visible immediately, but as soon as someone hits, I think I'm just going to show
Yeah.
the AC afterward.
Mhm.
So as long as y'all can see it now, I don't mind for this battle. It's not a big deal. But going forward, as soon as you get a hit, I'll show the AC. So you
Nice.
just hover over and see it.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. That's nice.
Noted.
And I might actually, going forward, we don't have to do it right now, but I might actually, I should have done it before, but write down all of your ACs just so we can skip that step and just know if things hit immediately. But, all right, at the top of the initiative order, Kuuvalo, you are up.
Where did you not swap with?
Oh, you're swapping with.
Am I swapping with anyone? It's available. If anyone
I
is
mean-
willing to have the 24.
Yeah.
I can go first if we want.
Yeah.
Would
Brenna,
you rather go
I-
before me?
Montse. I swapped with either of you, so either of you could take my 15.
I can go first.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
go
take the 24 Montse.
Okay, so I will have a 7 instead. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
and
Montse,
then-
so Gaia has a 15 now, and you have a 7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then Brenna.
Guy has a 24.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have the
Okay,
24.
gotcha.
I have the 15.
Gotcha.
Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Y'all can switch the numbers. You do it.
Yeah, I already did mine. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
This is gonna be
I'll
a
just
lot of
reset
fun.
the order after. Just let me know when you're good.
I think we're good.
Yeah.
So, descending order now, Gaia, you're up first as this halfling woman is charging up some kind of like grayish magical energy in her hand, is about to fire it at you. What do you do?
Put him in the dick.
He does not have one, but well, I mean, you're not sure. But...
The great equalizer.
Great.
I am going.
It'll still hurt.
You said I was still in light elemental.
Yes, you still have that form up for another 5 minutes. Oh, so it'll last this battle.
Minutes? That's huge.
Okay. So then, do I still have to like expand a focus point, or not yet?
No, it's still going from last time, so as long as you didn't change anything on your sheet, the same amount of key points you've spent should still be spent.
Okay, so I am going to.
Although you used your ability to gain them all back, right? At the top
Yes.
of this, or
Yes.
top of the last battle, so
Yes.
however many you used last time. Yeah.
So I will do an unarmed strike.
Okay.
With lightning.
Okay.
Um,
21. That hits. Oh. Hold on, give me 1 sec. I have the wrong stat block up. That didn't work. There it is. Okay. Cool. 5 points of lightning damage. All right.
Pretty good.
All right. So, what happens here is she's like attempting to blast at you, and you just suddenly, like, on instinct, like shoot a lightning punch out, which is badass. It kind of like banks off the side of the wall, and she kind of half dodges it, but takes some damage. What else you got?
I will do flurry of blows, and I'll use 1 focus point.
Okay, so you get 2 more unarmed strikes now.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop, pop. That hits.
Run up strong.
6 points lightning again.
Yes.
Okay,
Nice.
nice. 1 more. 19, that also hits.
Let's go.
5 more points of lightning damage. Fantastic.
And these are all like ki blast being like shot from the fist from afar.
Yeah, from 10
Jesus.
feet away. So
That's so cool.
Gaia walks in, kind of startled by this halfling mage, just goes and just lightning just arcs across like the wall and like slowly hones in until she takes a excuse me, a direct hit. Got the hiccups from describing all of that, but yeah, she's not bloodied quite yet, but she's right on the verge to falling beneath that threshold. So, all right, is that your turn? Do you want to move anywhere?
I think I want to move behind, like right there.
Okay, so you'll have to go around 5, 10, 15. You can totally make it with your movement, so just move your character over there.
Right there.
Got it? Okay, cool. All right. It is now this
Also-
guy's turn back here.
Quick question. What's the lighting like down here?
I'll say there are 2 lanterns. There's a lantern here, and there's a
Okay.
lantern here that are giving off a bright light, I believe within 30 feet is
I
how
see.
lanterns work. So you can see down here.
Okay.
Okay, so this guy's gonna go. Seeing Lightning Fist over here, he is going to get there. Yeah, he's gonna run over. Let's see, can he make it? He can. After seeing you unload on his friend here, he is going to take 2 attacks on you. So that is going to be, let's hope this works. That's an 8 to hit. And a 12. Do either of those hit you? Your AC? I do not believe they do.
No.
Okay, so he runs over here and is quite visibly shaken by seeing you shoot lightning from your fist, and it's like attacking you, but also trying to stay far away at the same time. And it's just like, what the hell's? That is going to be, yeah, that's going to be his turn. He's got nothing else right now. Moving on to.
It should be Brenna's turn.
Oh, it should be.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why it didn't. I changed it. I don't know why it didn't.
Here, I'll change it for you. 15. Descending. Boom,
There
boom,
we
boom. There we go. Okay, Maggie, you are up.
Okay, I'm just gonna focus on the little halfling over there. I'm going to cast Sorcerer's Burst. Yes.
Okay.
17.
Oh, did you add the effect?
That was me.
Oh, that was you. Okay, I was about to say.
I was like, no, I did not, but cool.
17 hits. Yep.
And then.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Is that physical damage 1?
No, it's literally 1.
Oh, no.
Does it not add your... No, the spell attack is added to 2 hit, but not the
Yeah.
damage.
So
Right.
what element are you doing here?
Fire, probably.
Fire. Okay. So what happens is is Gaia runs in, lightning. The halfling now is like
Oh,
bracing, and then you go up and like look, you're about to cast something big, and they're like, ugh, and you just little like spark. And
Damn
they're like,
It's like
yeah.
just learning firebending.
yeah.
Damn it, not again.
But
And then, oh,
I will say, with that 1 point, they are now currently bloodied. So like that
Yeah.
one spark suddenly like starts to alight on their shoulder.
oh, that's hilarious. Okay, and then checking if it's an action or a bonus action.
Oh, 'cause you guys-
It is a bonus action. Okay, and then I will move this away and try and hide behind these boxes.
Okay. I will say you can't, unless you want to climb over the boxes, you can't quite get where you put your token there.
Right there.
Do a barrel
There.
roll.
You can kind of squeeze in there. Yeah, I know some of the squares are a little awkward the way that they're placed, but yeah, I'll
Yeah.
just say, if you're trying to hide from this guy specifically, that'll work.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Remember how to do things. Roll 20.
$19. Okay. So the way that this works now is you have successfully hidden, and you are currently behind total cover for the purposes of this guy here.
Okay.
And you are now on a success. You gain the invisible condition. So, well, the words that are under that condition apply to you now, as far as it goes for him.
Great.
And the DC for you being found is the 19 that you rolled. So
Okay.
that's how that works.
Nice.
So it's not too different, but it's just the condition change really that happens. All right, is that your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. So Samuel, you're up. I'm gonna pop over to the other map really quickly.
Hmm.
I'm assuming, are we hearing all this stuff going on?
It would be a bit muffled, but yes, because there is a
There's
big
a bit of commotion, I would.
opening right here.
It's
You can
it's
hear.
like the lightning.
Yeah. It's slightly muffled, but you can definitely hear some scuffling going on. Hopefully not loud enough to draw the attention of people on the shore, but you're not quite sure.
Reminder,
But I'll say
is the
oh,
earth
yeah.
still shaking?
You're not sure since you're on the ship currently.
Okay.
Well, it is moored, but I don't know if the vibrations would be that. In the heat of battle and all this going on, I don't think you'd be able to notice currently.
I'll look at Nico and, or I don't even know Nico yet. But anyways, I'll look at the person that is Nico. Are we still trying to get into this captain's quarters?
I think we're just trying to get our stuff and leave. We just don't know where our stuff is. We can keep trying if you want.
All right, let's give it a shot.
Let's do it.
Okay.
We've tried a lot of different things, but I'll take my big staff that I have, quarter staff. I'll take it in 2 hands.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna try to like whack the door down.
Okay, gonna whack the door. Give me an attack roll, please.
21.
Nice.
21. That will hit.
I'm gonna damage, and I'm also gonna.
You're hitting the door, correct? Not the window.
Is there a window that can be climbed through? I thought it was too small.
It's too small for most. But you were other people were attempting to break the window before. I was just making sure you weren't attempting.
Oh yeah, I think I want to just crack the door down.
Let's just do the door, yeah.
Okay.
So as I rear back to crack this door down, you'll see this like glowing darkness kind of spiral around the quarterstaff. And I'm gonna smite this fucking door.
Okay.
It's deserved
Oh my
respect
God.
to that extent.
Jesus.
For a grand total of 5 damage.
5 points of damage. Okay.
Is the door undead or a fiend?
One would find out. So, Samuel, you take your staff and you imbue it with this energy, and you hit it. There's a big old crack in it, but you can't quite fit through just yet.
Is that with the smite damage? That 5?
Yeah, it was a terrible roll. It was a 2 on a D8 and then a 1 on a D8.
Oh. Nice try, nice try.
That is my turn. I'll step back.
Okay.
See if you can use some of your gadgets on that chair.
Let me at him.
Technically, we would jump back to the other deck, but I'm going to rule that Nico, you're going to go ahead and go.
Okay.
And I'm just going to change their initiative to 11.9. There we go.
Nice.
And reset that. Boom, 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 boom. Nico, go ahead.
Cool. I'm gonna try and punch it.
Okay, give me a punch.
See the punch. Bam! That's a 7.
That does not hit, unfortunately. Yeah, you punch it and you're like, that's a door, yeah?
That's a sturdy door.
I'll say, you know what? I'll give you advantage on the roll since it's already cracked. If you punch the same place, go for it. Roll again.
Sure. Thank you for that. Let's see. Combats. Try again. 18.
Okay, there we go. That'll hit.
Nice. The big damage. 9 points of damage.
Okay. Nice. That will do it. There we go. 9, 4. So, the door has not been knocked off its hinges or anything, but there is now enough space for you to kind of squeeze your way through if you like. It will be an acrobatics check to see if you take a little bit of damage from like putting yourself on the door, but that's what it'll be.
Okay. I will try and make my way through the door.
Okay, give me an acrobatics check, please.
Cool. Where is my character sheet? Skills. Acrobatics. That's +1. Boop.
Oh,
That's only in... Oh, 19. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Very, very good. Okay, yeah, you're able to squeeze on through, like really with the chair. Actually, now that I think about it,
I just forced my way through.
that's interesting.
I'll just jump out.
You could.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
I'll just say, for the sake of things here, you just kind of like get a run up and just kind of bulldoze your way through
Nice.
a couple times.
Yeah. We'll call
So
that.
yeah, you're fine.
Okay, cool. Stepping in the room, are there any immediate traps that I can see?
I will give you.
And if that takes a whole action, we can wait until next turn. But I'm not gonna just barge in without checking.
I will say if you want to look thoroughly for traps, it'll take a whole action. But I'll give you a cursory perception check real quick, just to kind of get a quick glance around the room.
Let's do that. Her caption coming up. That's a 15 for perception.
15 perception. Okay. Looking around, it's nothing super fancy. Quickly you can see like a desk near the back wall. There is a large painting on the right side of the chamber that looks like it's a depiction of like a large kraken like pulling a ship into the sea. There's also a chest beneath that, beneath the painting, and there's like a small decorative rug in the center and a couple of shelves to the side, and that's about all you see currently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
All
I will
right.
search for traps on my next turn.
Gotcha. Okay. That will be your turn unless you have anything else.
That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Hopping back to the other map. We're doing gymnastics over here, aren't we? Okay. Oh, did that work? Oh, did I lose? Oh no, we're good. Okay. Everyone swapped to the other map, correct?
Yep.
Okay. It is now finally the mage's turn. After she, like, it reflexively just was about to fire a spell and just got freaking pummeled and is like finally releasing it. She is going to cast Magic Missile. And oh man, that sucks. When I switch maps, I lose my sheets. That sucks. I gotta open up the character sheets again. This top box. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Oh, does it like close? Does it clear your screen?
It closed my stuff.
Oh.
It's weird. Okay. So that is going to be, I'm going to say 2 bolts at Gaia and what Maggie here.
Bird.
So 3. Yeah, 1d4 plus 1. Cool. Ba-ba-dum. So that is going to be plus 2. Oh my god, that's max damage. So Gaia, you take 10 points of force damage. Yikes.
Can I deflect it?
Okay. Actually, this is magical, so you cannot actually deflect it at this level. Later on, when you level up, not currently, because it's not a physical attack. And the one coming to you, Maggie, is only 2 points of force damage. I rolled max. I'm so sorry.
That's good, because I think I'm a lot less strong than Gaia, so.
All right.
Jesus, bandits.
Oh.
Wow.
And remove that. Okay, and then she is going to. Is going to move behind this pillar over here. Try and get a little bit of cover. So I'm going to say she has probably half cover from you, Maggie, and probably 3/4 cover, if not full, from Gaia. But we'll get to that later. All right, that's going to be her turn. Kuuvalo, you are up.
Okay. So I'm still invisible. Are we maintaining? I think I rolled a 18 or 19 on stealth last time. Should I re-roll just to have it more recent, or?
Sure.
Okay. Mostly doing this because I can't remember what I rolled last time. And this is not at advantage, it's just a straight roll?
Yeah, it is a straight roll.
Okay. That's a 4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
That makes sense
Now,
to me.
huh? Sorry.
No, nothing. I think given the circumstances, that would make sense.
Yeah, and you know, there's you know, interpretation to be done here, right? Everyone else is in the midst of battle, so their perception will be determined by that. But go ahead and take your turn.
Okay. I think I'm going to try and squeeze past Blandon and into the room, if I
You
can.
can do so. Yep. No problem with that.
Okay, so I'll just squeeze through. Just looking, is the door that they came from opened?
This door here, yes, is currently open.
Okay, I moved, what, like 5 feet there? 10 feet?
From here, I'd say it'd be about
Yeah, I went from like
down the stairs.
yeah,
Yeah,
just
'cause you
from
were
here to
here.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say that's 15 feet so far.
Okay.
5.
I want to try and I'm just gonna dash if I well, we'll see if I need to dash. I want to try
Okay.
and get around and look into the room that they just came from. So
Okay.
if I were to move like here, would I get a better look?
Yeah, I'd say you'd get a look into the corner, so I can reveal that for you real quick.
Okay. Because if they were in there and like messing around, maybe I'd be able to. I mean, we don't know where any of the stuff is, so maybe there's a chest in there.
So I would say you can see about this much right there, and it also reveals to you an additional pirate crew
Okay.
member about to emerge from the door.
Well, I guess I'm not gonna sprint in that room without dealing with that. Okay. So far I've done nothing but move. And if I cast something, I'll break my invisibility. But you said the halfling is bloody?
Halfling is bloodied, correct?
Yeah. I think my invisibility has been as useful as it's getting. So yeah, I'm going to, I think, heat of combat. She would just, I think Kuuvalo is just going to cast Fireball. So in doing so, she's
Okay.
going to, not Fireball, Firebolt. Excuse me. I don't have
I was like,
Fireball.
oh my god. I was like,
Okay.
I was like, aren't we level 3, bro?
holy shit.
I'm not seeing
Got a
it.
staff of fireballs.
Okay. Yeah. So in doing so, she will make herself visible. But this is the first time any of you actually see Kuuvalo cast a spell. And what the process is she appears in the middle of the room and in a very practiced, quick motion, pulls out her spellbook and tears a page from it and throws it. And it transitions from this very nice looking paper to a very intense looking bolt of fire.
Okay. I will say from where you're at currently, the halfling would probably, I would rule that as
This is
3/4?
this is the mass under.
That's the max.
Would I be
Yeah.
able to just barely nudge over?
Do you have
here?
another 5 feet of movement?
I think I moved from here to here.
So that would be 20, 25, 30. Yeah, that would be the end of your movement there.
So I probably.
mean-
oh, there's even a barrel here.
Yeah, I mean, you can put your token there. It's not a big deal. I'll just ruling that you're like on the edge of that square. That's fine. But
Okay.
I'd say I'll rule it as half cover. I'll rule it as half cover.
Okay.
So she's gonna have a
If
17.
she
AC.
has. Okay, 17 AC. That's how half cover works. I'll still take the shot.
+2. Yeah, +2 to
Yeah.
AC.
So this is just a normal ass roll, and I don't get any bonuses from having been invisible. Or would I gain the advantage from
Yes, you would have advantage on this. Let me double check.
because I was invisible?
Advantage on attacks. Yes, you have advantage because you were invisible up to this point.
Okay. So advantage firebolt. That's a natural 20.
Oh, wow.
Jeez. Okay.
Holy crap. And she's bloodied too, so I got to roll on the table.
Okay.
go.
Do I click damage or crit damage?
Click crit damage.
I did,
It should.
but it does not seem to be doing anything.
I guess if you didn't set it up, it might not, but it should do it automatically because it's just double dice. But just roll damage and then we'll double it.
I'll roll damage
Double
twice.
Yeah, there we go. Cool.
Okay.
So 9 points.
9 points of fire damage.
Fire damage. Nice. And this one hits her like squarely in the chest. Well, actually, maybe not the chest yet. Let me roll for the injury first. Let's see if she makes the Constitution save. That is going to be a 20. So she's fine. So yeah, it does kind of hit her like square in the chest, and she kind of like gets pushed up against the wall, and it's like you can see like blood kind of running from the edge of her forehead, and like singe marks where the other flames had started to pick up, and just like now joining them. All right, is that gonna be your turn?
Yeah, I'll just call out Blandon. That's it.
Okay.
Okay.
What is your dexterity score, Blandon?
I believe like a score 14.
Okay, the pirates is 16, so he's
Okay.
gonna go first.
Okay.
He is going to, having seen this newcomer, is probably the clearest line to get here, is going to attempt to defend the mage here. And it's going to come up here, and he is actually going to... He's going to run up to you, Kuuvalo. And he is going to use one of his abilities. And he's going to say, he's going to run up and like unsheath the blade and just kind of stop and just go, do we really need a fight? And he's going to try and use his enthralling panache on you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw. This is a charm, which I believe you have advantage against.
That's correct.
Okay.
Because of my Fey ancestry. So I have advantage on this?
Correct.
Okay. Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Don't tell me that this is Guy. Is this Guy?
It is not Guy.
Okay. I don't want to say that.
That's a 17.
17. Okay, you succeed. This is DC 12.
Okay.
Do you say anything in response after he says this?
I'm just gonna be like, I'm sorry, I think we really do.
He's just gonna go, "Ugh," and he's gonna get one attack on you. That's an 8, dude. I'm rolling terribly right now.
Okay, my AC beats that. That's
Yeah,
not gonna be
that's
common.
And he swings, and as he does so, he just goes, "Who even are you people?" And that's gonna be his turn. Blandon, you are up.
Okay, so quick question. Last time when we ended the session, I said that I had picked up like a spare piece of lumber on the deck and just ran under.
Mm-hmm.
And then for the improvised weapons, it says that if an improvised weapon resembles a simpler martial weapon, the DM can say that it functions like one of those weapons.
I'm gonna consider it a club.
Gotcha. Okay, so with that, I'm holding that piece of lumber. If
And a club
Kuuvalo-
is a D4, just
Yeah, I got that there.
Okay, cool.
So I'm gonna run in here. I guess that's 10 feet of movement here from where I am. And then if I hear what Miss Kuuvalo said, I'm going to see 2 people right around her. So I'll just use another 5 feet of movement, I guess, to get right into this the halfling space.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna try and hit them.
Okay, go for it.
So
AC
this,
15.
AC 15. Alright, and let's see. Okay, 1 moment. 20. So with that, for this, I want to have the club in my I want my weapon, so I'm just gonna roll d20 plus strength here.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's a 12, so that's a miss with that.
Yes, that does miss.
Yeah. And then didn't have anything else out, so yeah, I guess that's gonna be my turn here.
Okay. No, she's not gonna say. I'm gonna say you kind of swing, and you actually, because of it's pretty tight in here. You actually end up like smacking the mast, not noticing how big it is. You're just like, oh, and she's just kind of like huddled up against the wall, like trying to hold herself up. It's not a very good sight right now. Okay.
In that case, if it smacks there, I'm just gonna I'm gonna throw the club or throw the piece of wood back where I came from, or just like against the wall back here.
Okay. You don't have any more attacks, do you?
No, I'm just dropping it as a free action.
Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, you just kind of toss it. Yep.
Yeah. Would I be able to grab, I guess, a dagger or my short sword with the rest of my turn?
I'll say you can do it as part of your action, your attack on your next turn.
Gotcha. I'll do that. All right, and that's it for me.
Okay. Top of round 2, Gaia, you are up with this pirate and his cutlass bearing down on you in the corner. You are currently bloodied, feeling a little worse for wear.
I will do
Thank you for the effects.
an elemental strike with lightning, but I want him. I can also force the target to make a strength saving throw.
Correct. Strength save. That is an 18. I'm rolling good on the saves, but not on the actual attacks. That hits, yep. 6 points of lightning damage. Nice. Gotcha.
Nice.
Nice. And you can, as a bonus action, do one more if you'd like. I don't know if you have any more key points to spend, but
I'm gonna move actually.
okay. Just to let you know, he will get an attack of opportunity on you. No guarantee he'll hit, but he will get one.
That's fine.
Okay. Where are you moving to?
I am going to. This way.
And just so you know, this is a trapdoor on the ground. You can walk over it.
I am going to move all the way to the back, 45 feet.
Okay. So I'll say you'll end up around here, like right in the middle of the hallway there. But he is going to. We'll see.
Yeah.
He is going to take an attack. This is going to be a 7. You're so lucky. Okay, yeah, so he misses.
Okay.
He actually like slices into the barrel over here, and you watch as like some like brackish liquid begins to slowly leak out of it. But he just goes, and he just kind of follows you with his eye line as you run that direction. Okay. Anything else for your turn? I think that's everything. Did you want to use your bonus action to get another hit before you left?
No.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, cool. It is now his turn. He just kind of looks over in that direction and just goes, and just kind of turns. I'm gonna say he's gonna turn around to the new threat here. It's not technically flanking, so I won't call it flanking.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, because I'm kind of in this.
Yeah, he would have to be here. Well, I guess he could get there. So, I guess so.
Psych.
All right, there we go.
Should've done it again.
Never mind. So
I'm done.
they need the advantage to hit, apparently. So
You
all
hit
right.
a birthday girl. The
he's
birthday girl on your
gonna
birthday.
Gonna take 2 attacks on you at advantage. That is going to be a 23 and a crit.
Oh my god. Shield's not gonna do anything about that. I will cry in response.
Oh my god! I actually rolled 2 natural 20s
That's
at
insane.
once on advantage. That's crazy.
Thanks for doing that on the
That's
same
wild.
roll.
Yeah,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's not too bad. So the 2 slices together, that's going to be a total of 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay. After those attacks, I'm now bloodied.
You are now indeed bloody.
You said 14?
14, yes, that is correct.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that was those were some big struggles. That crit really did
I'm
a
going.
lot.
Kuuvalo will swear in a language I don't think anybody would recognize. She's swearing in Sylvan.
Okay. All right, that is going to be his turn. Maggie, you are up with Samuel on deck.
Okay. Yeah, that's the bad guy. Can I see the bad guy fully, or does he still have half cover because he's kind of behind this barrel?
Sorry, say that one more time.
Can I see him like fully, or is he half covered since he's kind of
this
behind
guy?
the barrel? Yeah.
Also, you can see him.
Okay. I'm gonna try a sorcerer's blast again.
Actually, real quick, he's going to, what's his passive? 11. Yeah, you beat that. Technically, you were hidden from this guy, so you're going to have advantage on this attack.
Oh, sweet. How do I? Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, I gotta change. It's been a minute. Do that. Let's scroll down here. 22.
22? Yeah, that'll hit.
More than 1.
Don't fuck up the damage.
More than 1.
7! That's almost max
points.
damage.
Wow.
Pretty
Nice.
good.
With that, he is now bloodied.
And as I'm doing it, I want to
red.
stare the little half elf in the eye and just be like, or not half elf, halfling, and just be like, this is what it should have looked like. And
She's
that'll-
not paying attention to you at all. She's
Okay.
scared of the child bearing down on her.
With a plank of wood. Zac Efron.
Although he doesn't look like a child to her because she's a halfling. Okay, and that was what kind of damage?
Fire?
No, let's not do fire this time. We're in an enclosed space.
That's sensible.
I gotta remember what all my damages are. Oh, please hold. It's not showing me more. Show me more. There we go.
This is more for just for
Oh,
flavor. It's
wait.
not going to change it.
I know. My thing's not working now. It's making.
Okay. can always go with it.
Lightning.
Lightning. Okay.
Yeah. Take a page out of Gaia's book.
All right.
And then
So-
I'll also do a bonus action healing word on myself because I
Nice.
am low.
Okay.
And
Is Sorcerer's Burst, is that a spell? Is that a leveled spell?
No, it's like
an,
cantrip.
cantrip.
Cantrip? Okay.
Hey, that's great healing.
I know.
Wow, that's fantastic.
That's huge.
Yeah.
that's max health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just so y'all, I think y'all can see it, but I'm putting red dots for people who are bloodied. So
Oh, cool.
also
That's a good.
Willow
good
and Gaia as well.
No, Maggie, that didn't seem to add your spell proficiency bonus. Is that something Healing Word should get? I don't know how Healing Word works.
Me
Good question.
either.
Yeah, you should be.
I'll find out and change it.
2d4 plus your spell casting modifier.
Mhm.
My spellcasting
take
modifier
charisma
is
roll?
a 6.
6. Holy shit.
Or just it should be
Right?
just your charisma
Yeah.
modifier.
Charisma
So 5.
plus proficiency.
Plus
No,
proficiency?
it's the handbook
No.
says
not plus proficiency. It is just
Yeah,
the,
it's just spell
charisma.
casting.
Just
So just plus
charisma.
charisma. Yeah.
So +5. So I got
Wow, +5.
a lot.
Damn.
Plus 5.
I got more than I needed because 8 was enough. So
Oh my god. Dang, you really took advantage of that point buy.
Level 3. Level 3.
Wait, it shouldn't be +5. Would be
Is that possible?
that would mean that you're.
That would be a
20.
score of 19 or 20, right?
It would be
I
a
don't
score
think-
of 20.
You can only get up to 18, right?
Yeah, not your save. It's not your
Oh,
save
you added your
bonus.
save. It's
your.
just +3, the ability.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, either way,
Yeah,
I
you're
don't
good.
need
Plus
more.
You don't need it. It's fine.
This is all great information. I don't need it.
11
Okay.
points of healing.
Awesome. So I'll say with this attack, the lightning like gets attracted to the blade and kind of sparks and like goes down the arm from there, and he's just like almost drops the blade in response. Okay, Samuel, you are up. We're gonna drop back over to the other map real quick. Although
Is
you don't
Dario
need
doing
it.
anything?
You don't really need it.
Yeah, where's
oh, shoot.
Dario and all of
I
this?
meant to do this last turn. Real quick retcon. Dario, previous turn would have been like, I really can't be here, and he's just gonna start running.
Wait, we need your ship.
He just goes, "You can find me later," and he's just gonna
We're
run
going to-
down,
We're gonna find you at your ship.
and he's gone. He does not
I
want to
love
be. He does not want to be culpable for any
That's
of this.
amazing.
Don't worry, we killed everyone that saw you here.
The adventurous spirit.
I will head into the room behind Nico.
Okay, I'll just say we don't need to move tokens or anything. I don't
That's
have that
fine.
part of the map. It's not a big deal.
All good.
Can I? Yeah, can I get a sense of the room? Look around. Anything that looks important? Look for things that looks like they're supplies that I'm assuming is just like a bunch of backpacks in a pile or something. Or
Give me an investigation check as your action.
hell yeah. Where is that at? Investigation. 6.
A 6. Okay. Let's see.
I'm sure there are no traps. Just walk on in, my friends.
Or if I sense anything.
Sorry, give me one sec. Okay. Cool. With a 6, you walk in and you can you see much the same as Nico saw. There's like I said, there's a desk at the back. There is a large painting on the right side of the room with a chest underneath it and kind of a rug and some shelves to the side. Remind me again, was there something specific you're looking for?
So yeah, I mean, based on that, there's not like a pile of like adventurers gear that's like all of these people's stuff that we're looking for. Or,
No, there's nothing just
no.
out in the open. There's a couple
Can
like
I-
papers and stuff on the desk, but no.
for this turn, I want to look. One, can I look behind the painting? Is it hanging there?
It is. Yeah, it is hanging there.
Can I look behind it?
Go ahead and walk up, and you just kind of like it's pretty large, so it's pretty hefty as you
Just
lift it.
kind of
But
lift back a little way, like just pull it away a little bit,
Yeah,
so I can kind
kind
of
of-
peek.
pull it away a little bit, and you can see. You rolled a 6.
Would I be able to assist them? And that's kind of what I would be doing for my turn as
Yeah,
well.
y'all can kind of take your turns at once. That works. So yeah, if you want to go ahead and roll again, Samuel with advantage, you can do so.
Go for it, Samuel. Roll.
You also do have
Probably.
inspiration, just letting y'all know. We
Yeah,
all
everyone has
do.
inspiration.
That's true.
Mhm.
I think we're good here. Let's do it again. Blam. A 9. Better than a 6.
Mhm.
Okay.
6.
I will say you pull away the painting, and it's kind of shadowed in there. You could just barely make out a like slightly different coloration to the wood on like a section of the wall behind the painting.
I'll toss the painting aside.
Okay.
I don't know. Take it off and set it down on the ground.
And I'll say y'all have one action between the both of you left, just to account for Nico's turn as well. So
I want to see what this thing is on the wall.
okay. Looking at it with the roll that you made, you're not quite sure what to do with it. Like, you can see there's probably a compartment here, but you're not sure how to open it or anything.
Smash it.
Why don't we just punch it?
Punch it. Okay.
Hit it with a stick again.
I take the quarterstaff and I just
Cool. Let's see it.
I'm in the background, just
Cheering.
I'm just cheerleader.
Oh my.
15.
Yeah.
Nice.
A 15. Okay.
10
Damn.
damage.
10
That's what I'm
points.
talking about.
Okay. So, out of sheer dumb luck here, you
Precise calculation.
smack it, and it like there's a crack in the center of this compartment, and it just so happens that this mechanism operates by pushing it in, and then
I knew it.
out.
Yeah.
So you smack it, it kind of like
Flies
falters for a
out.
second, and then like falls forward.
When in doubt, smack it with a big stick.
Yeesh.
And inside, you can see what looks to be a pretty hefty pouch. What looks to be a like small open crate of looks like turquoise like animal figurines. And there is
Wait.
one small bottle of some kind of reddish liquid inside.
Grab.
Let's take it.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Gotcha. All right.
And
I'm
then
gonna say
there's-
that is your turns. Or will you-
There's also a chest. I'm assuming just looking at it, there's some kind of lock on it, or does it seem
Just open
easy
it.
to open?
There is a keyhole in it, so you're not sure if it's locked yet.
Assume it's-
Yeah.
I assume it's
What was
locked.
it that we found? You said a hefty sack.
I'll go ahead and tell you. Inside, well, yeah, I'll tell you. So you can mark it down. Inside of the pouch is 250 gold pieces. There is also the box of animal figurines, and there is one looks to be a potion of some kind that has a reddish liquid inside.
You said they're like jade animal figurines, right?
Turquoise.
Yeah,
Turquoise.
I would say like what's the like porcelain?
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're just turquoise colored.
Nice.
Grab it all.
Okay.
Well, not my stuff, but we'll take it.
Cool. That'll be your turns. We will move
You think our
on.
friends need any help?
It's there's a lot going on down there. You keep hearing. We should probably make sure they're alive.
Yeah, let's go do that.
You definitely still hear the sounds of battle going on as we jump back over. It is the mage's turn. She's actually going to call out to her crewmates here and just go, "Someone needs to go. We can't all stay here. Get the captain." And
No.
she is going to, with Blandon right in front of her.
BRB.
Yeah, go for it. That's a bonus. Okay.
Dang, I'm
She's-
rich.
What is it called? Okay, cool. She's going to attempt to cast Hold Person on you, Blandon.
All right, that's a wisdom save.
Yes, that is a wisdom save.
Okay. 1 moment. Let me double check something. Nah, that's not how it works. Okay, wisdom save for me. And that's a 9.
That is a failure. So she's now concentrating on the spell. I'll use the yellow dot. You feel as you're like bearing down, trying to get to her, like looking pretty bad. She kind of reaches her hand out and twists in the air towards you, and you suddenly feel all your muscles tense up, and you are currently locked in place for the moment. And then she is going to. Actually, I don't think she can because that is another leveled spell, so she can't do that. But she is going to move.
Okay.
Let's see. She's got 30 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She can just barely get over here behind these crates. And I don't believe she can do anything else with her turn. Yep, that's going to be it. Kuuvalo, you are up, surrounded by these two pirates bearing down on you in the center.
Yep. I just realized I recorded something very funny that I did on accident because of the fact that okay, whatever. I'm going to, having just witnessed what happened to Blandon, I'm going to turn and I'm going to try and cast Tasha's Hideous Laughter on the halfling.
Oh, okay.
So what happens
like
is Kuuvalo turns, looks dead at the halfling in the eyes, and proceeds to recite from memory a childhood poem that she learned in Elvish, which incorporates in it as many ridiculous sounding animal noises and onomatopoeia and like just maximum silliness to try and get this lady to bust up laughing.
This is a rapid story.
Yeah.
A rapid poem.
And as she does this, she is she's not reciting just from memory, but she's reading from her book as well, like
nice.
Fingers darting across the page. So
okay. Is this a wisdom save?
That is here. This is a wisdom save DC. That is the right DC.
That is, oh wow, okay. That's a 23. I rolled a nat 20 on that.
Oh
Okay.
my lord.
I'm rolling amazing on the saves. I just can't hit.
Well,
You tried.
yeah, I tried. It's another first level spell down. In that case, I'm going to.
I will say, just as a little flavor, as you recite the poem, she just kind of like gives you a quizzical look and then just kind of spits on the floor in your direction.
Okay. Rude.
That was terrible.
Okay. In that case, I've got. Yeah, one more thing I can do, which is Kuuvalo will then use her face step, and
Okay.
let's see. Let me read the conditions. She is going to face step directly up to the halfling and use her autumn charm to attempt to charm this halfling.
Wow. Okay, so that's just an ability.
Yeah. Let's see. If you click on the details here, immediately after I face step, because I'm in autumn, up to 2 creatures I can see within 10 feet must succeed a wisdom save. It's the same DC 13, or be charmed by me for 1 minute.
That's insane. Are you kidding me? I rolled another 23. What the hell?
Yeah, so she essentially just snaps. Well, it's not a snap. It's just that she's there, and then looks at her pouting. No, that's very rude. Attempts to charm, and it just does not work.
He just goes, "I'm a pirate, sweetie."
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Well, that's. I haven't moved yet, and I am directly.
Yeah.
I could face up to where I'm here instead, so that I could move away without getting. But I said here. I think I will not move away.
Okay.
I will move slightly over here, so I'm not blocking anyone's view of.
That's fine. Yeah, you can be in that space. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's gonna be the end of my turn.
Okay. Fantastic. Valiant effort. I just I rolled really well.
Yeah.
All right. This one here. I'm gonna say these two pirates are gonna make eye contact with each other. Sorry, I'm fighting with a cat. They're gonna make eye contact with each other, and they're like deciding who's gonna get to run and tell the captain. I'm gonna roll a d20 on a 10 or higher, or sorry, 11 or higher. It's gonna be the guy at the top. On any 10 or lower, it's gonna be the guy at the bottom. That's a 2, so it's gonna be this guy. So this guy's gonna stay in the fight up at the top. He is. I'm gonna roll to see if he would have noticed what happened to Blandon because he's on the other side of the mast. He needs to beat a 15. That's a 4. Okay, he does not. He is going to then. He's the one that came out of that room there. Yeah, I think that's the only course of action here. Well, actually, no. He's gonna think he's gonna. He thinks the mage has got that covered, so he's gonna use his movement to get over here to Gaia. He has to dash in order to do it, so he can't make attacks, but he's going to get right up in your grill, and that's gonna be his turn. Blandon, at the end of your turn, you can make another save. The DC is 13.
6.
Yikes.
Marvelous. Wait, sorry, I rolled a. Wait, what? That
was a wisdom check.
wisdom check.
Oh, that's a wisdom check. Yep, roll again.
Yeah.
Wisdom save.
Sorry about
Come on.
that.
Big money. Big money.
Can I give you inspiration on this?
Oh, you can.
I mean, I'll try using my inspiration.
To reroll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll use mine.
Just gotta roll a 12 or higher.
21.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
Natural 20.
So. Oh wait, was?
Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that was my action, right?
No, that was your turn because the save happens at the end of your turn. So
Okay.
at the end of your turn, you suddenly break out of the spell.
Okay.
So,
So
yeah.
okay, so I mean that's all I can do. So that's it for me.
Yeah, unfortunately. But
Yeah.
You're out now. So you're good
Yeah,
to
I'm
go.
not gonna waste my action surge.
All right, Gaia, you're up. Top
I'll
of round 3.
do an unarmed strike to the guy in front of me.
Do you want to impose the strength save to make him push him back?
Yeah.
Okay. That is going to be.
The old 1-2.
That's a 9. I believe he fails with that. 11. That unfortunately does not hit though. Oh man.
And do your bonus action to hit.
You can. Yeah. So you kind of punch out at him, and seeing what you did to the other people, he just kind of dodged out of the way quickly.
So I'll use a focus point to do.
Ooh.
I'm sorry, not a focus point. Yes, a focus point.
Flurry of blows.
Yes.
Okay, 2 more
2
strikes.
more.
Let's see it. Now remember, you also have inspiration, which we marked on your character sheet. You can use that to re-roll any d20 roll. Or actually, I think it's any roll now. Let me
Any
double
roll.
check. I think I wrote it down in
Actually, I could.
gold from
Yeah, I mean, it's any roll.
any die immediately after rolling it. So if you want to re-roll that attack, you can.
Okay, so do I just click?
So you're gonna mark off your inspiration here.
I got it.
You got it? Okay. So now you can roll that attack again. This is still the first attack. Man.
The worst.
Wow.
Okay. All right. Well, you still get 2 more.
Okay.
It was worth a shot. 19. That hits. And a 5.
Nice.
Dang, that's rough. Okay.
Very
I will
much.
take the failure of the strength save as being that 19. So he does get pushed, I believe, 10 feet back.
Yes.
Okay, so he gets pushed back here, and I'm gonna say he hits the mast for 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
Man.
Another 5? Oh my god.
Okay, and
It's like,
Oh, that was the damage. You haven't rolled the second attack yet.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought that was a miss. Okay, so another 5 points of what element?
Lightning.
Lightning damage. Okay, he is. What's half of that number? He's not bloodied yet. Okay.
There's just like a whole like lightning thunderstorm happening below us.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot. An 11 again. That does not hit. But he did get pushed back, and he's looking hurt, but he's not bloody just yet.
I'm going to move. I'll use the focus point.
Okay. How many more do you have?
I just have. This is my last.
Is your last one?
This
Okay.
is my last one.
Using Step of the Wind.
Yes, and that's gonna double my.
What does it say there?
Give me a second.
doubles
You're good.
movement.
I believe it allows you to move up to your movement again, if I'm not mistaken. So you could, in effect, double your movement.
Yes, it doubles my movement.
Okay, nice.
So I'm gonna.
Get the
Can I go
fuck
up
out
there?
of there.
Getting out of dodge.
Yeah.
Okay, now when you spend the focus point, it gives you an additional effect. What do you get to do as well? Where is it? Step of the Wind. You can take the dash action. Yep, as a bonus action. Alternatively, you can spend 1 focus point to take both the disengage and dash. So you don't actually need to spend a focus point in order to do Step of the Wind. You can just do
Okay.
it. As a bonus action. Oh, but you already used your bonus action for Flurry of Blows, right? So you can't actually do this turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
So then I'll just move.
Okay, your normal speed.
Yes.
Okay. You you're probably gonna have to go through this square, so you might get an attack of opportunity on you.
I'll move right here.
But you can move in a way that you can go around him if you're careful about it. Like you could go. You're not gonna have enough movement to do this, but if you went like this path, you could avoid him. If that makes sense. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just move right here.
Okay. Right here. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. Go ahead and move there. Nice. All right. Is that gonna be your turn?
Yes.
Awesome. It is this guy's turn. He's currently bloodied. Oh, this is the guy that's supposed to run. Yeah, he's gonna try and run past the two of you and go out and grab the captain. So,
At least Blandon doesn't have.
Blandon and Maggie, if you have any weapon you want to pull out and attack him with.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
don't believe you have.
Hit him with a
Warp
2x4.
cast.
You don't have anything on you.
no, I'll go for a short sword, and this is just a normal attack, right?
Yes, it'll be a normal attack. Actually, no, you're technically flanking because he has to go in the middle of both of you.
Well, by the time
Okay.
he exits their melee, he wouldn't be, right?
Maggie.
Is that how that
punch
works?
him.
Me?
Good
I
point.
think.
Because yeah, he would be. Over
Oh
here.
yeah, it's at the point of leaving melee. So yeah, I guess it's a
Or
straight
he would be
roll.
like here, right?
Okay.
Punch him in the back of the head.
He'd be here when the attacks happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, why can't I move?
Does it have to be a reaction or can it just be
Has to be
a
a
normal
reaction.
attack? It has to
Do
be
you
a
have any
reaction.
reaction spells?
Yeah.
I have
You
shield.
can only do that
but-
if you have magic.
No.
If you have mage or what's it called? Warcast.
Warcast.
I believe.
You don't
I mean,
have
I
any
have
weapons on?
shield, which is a reaction. No, they took all of our weapons.
Yeah, they took everything, so you don't have
Hit
anything.
him with a magical punch in the back of the head.
Rip him.
I'm just
You
gonna.
can punch. You can go for a punch.
Unarmed strike.
I'm just gonna give him a good
Okay.
1-2.
Come on. What Captain
So-
Swan?
Just
I
one.
believe it's gonna be a D20 plus your strength, if I'm not mistaken.
I think
That's
so.
correct. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, just like Captain Swan.
I don't get advantage, really.
No.
Your bonus to the roll equals your strength mod plus proficiency bonus.
Really? We're gonna have to
Punch him.
probably get it on this, guys.
Punch him.
Come on, Papa. Come on.
I mean,
A
hopefully
strength score plus my what?
proficiency.
You should have an arm strike on there, I
Okay,
think.
so it's just going to balance out because my strength is a -1 and my proficiency. Oh, no, it's a 2. Okay, so it's a +1.
D20
Anything I
plus
roll-
1. Come on.
Give him a button.
Come on.
D20 +1, guys.
Better than my
Oh,
roll.
God.
Wait, is that it?
Nice, that hits.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that does.
One damage.
So you deal
Yeah.
1 damage plus your strength, which is -1, so minimum of 1 though.
Oh, I was like,
One damage.
Listen, I'm just gonna, he's gonna come at me. Oh, y'all have probably never seen this movie. Dang it. And just, bah, right in the face.
right in the noggin.
And then just,
Okay.
shake my hand and be like, ow!
Yep. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
He's got sharp cheekbones. It kind of hurt. But you punch him, and he kind of runs into the door frame, but just keeps moving.
Oh, damn it.
That's gonna be. Shoot, where did he come from? He came from
Be dashing. He was
Yeah.
the left one, I think.
5, 10. Actually, I can click on him and press Q. Oh, it didn't work because I moved him again. 1.
He was
he?
here, I think.
Oh, press X to reveal the previous path. Oh, I moved him from there. Yeah. So 5, 10,
Oh, wow.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He's now on the top deck.
Man, bro.
Can I cut his token and paste it again? We're gonna find out.
Man, I'm just whiffing every single attack.
I'm gonna
Oh,
copy
come on,
him.
man, you're supposed to be our new goal.
Level 3.
I'm gonna move over to this real quick. And then
Where is he at? Let
I'm
me
gonna
at
pop
him.
up. Here, there he is. All right.
Old man Jenkins gonna get you.
That was 40 feet. He's dashing. 45,
I would assume we're like in
50.
here.
55. Yeah, correct. 60 feet. That's where he's at currently.
Be like right here, maybe, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, somewhere in there. Yeah, the painting is over here, so you'd be on that side. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and shift on back. Okay, that's where he got. Maggie, you're up.
Oh. It's on the deck.
What'd you say?
Nico will get him. It's okay.
Oh.
All right.
A lot of faith you got in me, bro.
Oh, look it up.
Oh, cool.
Um,
Just get our stuff, Maggie.
I'm gonna go for the door. Thank you, Nico. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know. I just want to hit it with something and see what happens, but that doesn't usually work for me.
I will say Kuuvalo is currently flaked over here.
About to get messed up.
Might want to help our.
And this mage is on their last legs. They're looking real rough.
Go for her, because I don't know why, but she's made me mad. So,
Because you did 1 damage on her.
yeah.
Mess
That was,
around.
I wasn't going to say that, but yeah, that was
That's what I'm here
it.
for.
Damn,
Don't you
bro.
worry.
Big Kuuvalo is also on her last.
I'm taking damage. Yeah, I'm taking damage.
Is but a flesh wound.
Tis but a flesh wound. I don't know what I can do.
Potion seller.
Shut up.
Give me your strongest potion.
Nope, that's a bad idea. I'm going to just do another Sorcerer's Burst because that's really all I got and it's working. So
Do it.
24.
Oh my lord.
Oh wait,
This
that was
is-
advantage. Please hold. I'm sorry. I did not click that all.
Cheater.
Reroll.
Please
Cheater.
Shame.
hold. Shame, shame. 19.
Nice.
That hits.
Almost a
Nice.
different.
More than 1. More than 1.
Finish it.
Let's go.
5.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Let's go. Come on, Megan.
Okay, I'm going to this time do it with fire because I'm feeling confident from the second time where it actually worked. And I'm gonna just do a little casting with my hands and then stare her dead in the eye and just open up both my palms and fire is just gonna shoot out.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, because that is an action, going to cast. Oh wait, please hold. Wait, I could be. Nope. I'm good. Okay, I'm gonna cast Healing Word on Kuuvalo because can I see her?
Yeah, I am. You saw me appear and then try and help y'all. So.
Okay, cool. All right. So I'm gonna cast Healing Word on her. I have not fixed my thing, so whatever this is, add 3.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
8
Holy
total.
Nice.
You just over doubled my current health total, so thank you so much.
I do.
Nice.
Listen, I don't always hit well, but when I do, it's well.
Yeah.
No longer bloody.
No longer bloodied. I'm gonna feel the rush of energy turn to the mysterious person, and just like you see like I immediately start crying and then nod towards you.
I'm just gonna give her a thumbs up. And then I'm gonna use my movement to get to the door.
Okay.
Like right there.
Gotcha. All right.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Woo!
Roll a d20 for me, real quick. 16 or higher, the ship or a part of the barrels here sets on fire.
A D20 or a D100?
D20. A d20. Okay, so it doesn't light up.
I use my inspiration to make a reroll.
You can't do that. That's hilarious.
Wait, it does or it does not catch on fire?
It does not. It does not.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Okay. We are on Samuel now. As let me. I'm gonna say this guy is trying to be a little bit more proactive about his calling of the captain, and he's running out here shouting at the top of his lungs, like,
You definitely hear him.
"Captain, Mad Eyes!" It's like screaming.
I'll just look at Nico and be like, well, that's not good. Well, I'm gonna walk right out here and take care of that problem.
Take some names and kick some ass.
15 feet.
It's kick some names and take some ass.
Oh, names and then take
30 feet. I'm gonna move 30 feet and I'll just walk. I'm just gonna walk out with my cane, looking like an old man, and be like, "Wait, come here, young man. Those crazy people came from below deck and they started attacking. Help me!"
Okay.
And just try to distract him and make him stop yelling. And as my action,
Yeah. Okay.
is the plank behind me.
Yes, the gangplank is right here.
I'm gonna wait for him to
Escort you off.
walk past me, and I'm gonna hit him with my quarter. I'm gonna ready a attack.
Oh, I
to hit
see.
him with my
Okay.
quarterstaff.
So you say that and you're ready in action.
Yeah, I would like to. I don't know if I need to say this now. I'm gonna try to attack him and make him prone.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've got my quarterstaff in one hand, just walking out. I'm like, wait, help me! And then I'm gonna be like,
make a just for kicks. Make a persuasion check for me.
Just for
oh yeah, I'm great at these.
I think masteries just happen, right?
You think what just happens?
Oh,
An
no.
8. Not
No,
good.
okay, no. He's preoccupied. He's a little
Fair
worried
enough.
about other things, but
Oh, I will use. Can I use my inspiration to help reroll?
yeah, you can.
I'll do that. I want to see this work.
All right.
Don't fuck it up.
I'll say you have to beat a 14.
Ah, man.
Man.
Close. Much more persuasive, but not quite. I can't do it.
It's all good. He is gonna have to run past you, so. But yes. Okay. It is now your turn, Nico.
Okay, I have told Nico, because you were in prison on the ship, could I have been like, I'm gonna do something. I'm like, I'll do something. You stay here, and I'll go out there and do what I did.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. While I say that he's playing the persuasion card, I will. Are there any kind of like desk with like notes or papers, logs, letters?
Yeah, there's a big desk in the back half of the room with a couple of pieces of parchment on it. It's pretty
Ruh-roh. Oh, that's me.
If you want to walk.
Oh, jeez. This is new. What? Am I back?
Did that happen to everyone, or was that?
That seemed like Discord servers just completely.
That was Discord. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, because if it's just the two of us, I'm like, I don't know, it could just be our house internet, but.
I was so confused.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Everybody froze, and I was like, maybe.
Okay. What's the last thing you heard?
You said there was like a variable on the desk, like a couple sheets of paper, or something like that.
Yeah, there's a couple sheets of parchment and a quill, and it's pretty clean otherwise, surprisingly. But if you want to walk around and look, you can see there's like a line of drawers there.
Yeah, I'd love to search for anything that pertains to either myself or Maggie or our family, or just anything that seems important.
Okay.
And take it.
Make an investigation check for me.
Will do. Investigation. Got a +5 to this. Please don't fuck it up. 15 total.
Pretty good.
15. Okay.
I think it was all of us.
Okay, so looking through, there are a handful of other sheets of like folded parchment and things like that. A couple knickknacks that don't seem like they're really worth much to you, but you can take them if you like. And with a 15, you do, in the bottommost left drawer, you do find a hidden compartment. And within it, you find what looks to be a small key that looks like it'll fit in that chest pretty nicely.
Ooh.
Do it, Nico.
Do I have the rest of my action or bonus action to try and unlock that chest, or is that for next turn?
I'll say your turn would have been searching the whole desk.
Okay. I will use my movement to go to the chest and prepare to open it.
Gotcha.
Cool. That's it.
All right. Okay.
Nico got a chest key. Nico got a chest key. Nico got a chest key. Let's see what's inside.
This one is gone. Kuuvalo, you're up with one pirate left.
I hope no one's dying right now while I'm taking all the loot.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action immediately. Having just seen the pirate run up to the deck, I remember that my familiar is flying up above. So I'm going to use my bonus action just for a brief moment and get an idea of what Oberon is looking at from above.
Okay. Give me a perception check for Oberon.
Okay. Oberon, perception is pretty good. Okay. Just a straight roll. Let's see. A 13.
Okay. Remind me, does Oberon, it wouldn't matter, but does Oberon have enhanced sight or hearing? I believe it's sight, right?
There's no special. He has expertise in perception, but that's not a ability or anything. He has no features or traits.
No, like keen hearing or sense or
no. That would be an owl, I think, but I chose hawk.
Okay, cool. I just couldn't recall. I would say Oberon does indeed hear this individual yelling on the deck, as he has not been dealt with just yet at this moment, as things are kind of happening simultaneously. And I will say with a 13, Oberon can see a couple of people that are starting to like emerge from buildings and stuff. And there is one person that is like on a neighboring ship that's kind of looking over there in that direction and is like kind of curious about what's going on.
Because of the yelling, I bet. Okay, I'm going to end the bonus action and say, we'll have company soon. Let's finish this. And I'm going to turn, look at this guy, and okay, spells. Let's not do anything fancy. If I firebolt, this is a ranged spell attack. If I were to do it while he's this close, I would have disadvantage. Is that right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so I would have to back up and potentially take an attack in order to make this not. Yeah, I'll do that. I'm gonna step. In fact, I'm gonna move now and step all the way. How far is this room? This room is 25. I can make it to this room-ish.
Also, remember, whenever you're doing the ruler, you can right-click to add like little nodes, so you can like change direction while you're holding it down.
So
yeah, just so you can get a clear view.
Okay, so I can get up to the door, runabout.
Yeah.
I'll start running that way then.
Okay, he is going to take one attack.
Yep.
I believe he still has his reaction. I don't think he used it for anything else.
I don't think so either.
That is going to be a 16 to hit.
I will. Well, if I cast shield now, that's a spell on my turn, which means I can't cast any other leveled spell, but I wasn't planning on doing it anyway. So I'm going to burn one more first level slot and cast shield. This time, instead of actually doing anything, a spell, a sheet of pre-prepared. This time, the rest of you would get a better look as a sheet flies from her spellbook's pages and basically explodes in like a spell glyph with autumn theming as it helps deflect this shield strike, making my AC. Sword strike. It makes my AC a 17 when I cast shield.
Nice. So he swings down, sure that he's gonna hit you, and then all of a sudden just meets this resistance, and he's kind of flies back. He's like, huh? All right, nice.
Yeah. Okay, so I am going to make it all the way to this room, I think.
Fantastic.
Would I be able to cast Firebolt from here without having him be undercover, or should I cast it here?
I would cast it before you get behind the crates. Yeah, he would have half cover just because of the height of them.
Okay, I'm gonna turn.
Well, actually, no. That would apply to you if he was trying to hit you. No, I'd say you can still see him.
Okay. Well, either way, I will turn and cast Firebolt. This time, no sheets fly from the spellbook. Kuuvalo did that last time in a panic. This time, she just points and says fire.
Nice.
Fireball.
It's a 7. I'm going to. I'm not going to use my inspiration to reroll that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. But I will run up to this door frame and hopefully get a better look at what's inside.
Give me a d20 roll. 16 or higher, the ship is going to set on fire.
Don't set it on fire.
Yep.
Wait.
D20 roll.
Oh, close.
Yeah, literally playing with fire here.
All right.
Yeah.
Wooden ship.
Dang.
Okay, so I can't use my action to actually look in this room, but can I do a cursory glance just to see, like, the rough interior?
I'll say not much more. Well, okay, I'll say this much more would be revealed. Let's say, from that perspective, about this much, I think is reasonable to say. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Polygon revealing, as you know, bro.
Yeah.
There we go. How's that?
Okay, a bunch of
a row of hammocks that is set up in the chamber there.
I'll just shout, sleeping quarters here. That's all.
Okay.
It's gotta be here.
All right.
That's my turn. Yeah.
That is your turn. It is this pirate's turn. He's just gonna go after the closest person he can see, which is gonna be Maggie here.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
And he's gonna take 2 attacks.
Oh no!
Don't die.
That's a 21 and a crit. Oh my god!
What's with this guy?
This guy is just popping off.
You should say some healing words for yourself.
I have one, but it's not going to do any good if I use it.
Okay, so the first one is 6 points of piercing damage, and the crit is another 9 points.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. At level 3, that's a lot of damage.
In case anyone was wondering, Maggie has 2 hit points.
Okay, hey, we're still up, baby. That's all that matters.
Still up,
So you're
still up.
bloodied?
I'm bloodied.
And you
badly.
are bloodied. I gave you a little dot.
Oh no!
Yikes, that's rough. I'm sorry. I've rolled 2 crits and they've been
I'm rolling good, Mason.
You.
Listen, we're only level 3. We're weak little babies.
I'm
Quit trying
sorry.
to kill us.
Apparently the dice are trying to kill the healer.
I think so. Yeah. All right, Blandon finally gets a turn.
Let's go!
I didn't see anything because the mask is in my way, but so just to confirm, I mean, the handbook says this as well with light weapons that you can make if you attack when you take an action on your turn with the light weapon, you can make an extra attack as a bonus action later on the same turn with another light weapon.
Correct. It cannot be the same one, I don't believe.
Yeah, I have a dagger as well. So
Awesome.
short sword's out from the opportunity attack reaction. Well, from that, and then I'll go ahead and grab my dagger, and then
And if you have the Nick mastery, it doesn't use your bonus action. It's just part of the attack action.
oh
You
really?
do the offhanded attack.
Oh, okay. Did not notice that. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll at least use 5 feet of movement here. See Kuuvalo, run up to this guy here. I don't see where the halfling is. So I'll use my 20 feet of movement to go here, and then here. And then I'm gonna first attack, I'll use the short sword on him.
Okay.
And then I think because I'm using this, if I'm using it light, does that mean I have to use just one hand?
Correct.
Okay, so that's a finesse attack here.
I mean, well, it's a short sword? Sorry.
Short sword, holy shit.
I mean, I believe you can only use a short sword one-handed, correct?
Yeah, that's right, sorry.
Okay, so yeah.
You can still
Okay,
use
I mean-
strengths even if it's a light attack. You can still
Okay.
use your strengths. It just gives you the
Okay.
option to also use things.
Okay.
If you
I
want.
mean, it wouldn't make a difference. That would be 7 to attack.
Fair. I'm gonna give you inspiration. You can roll in again.
Let's go.
Do
Okay,
it.
thank you. Okay, strength this time. 18.
Nice.
There we go. Finish
Okay,
it.
so short sword. So this is
Not a
Well,
number.
No,
Non-bread.
no,
So
you
that's-
slap him with
It
a
looks
piece of
like it just is confused because you have bonuses that aren't doing stuff.
yeah.
So that should be
so-
4 plus 3, if I'm saying this
7.
correct.
Yeah, 7.
Nice.
Okay, and then
He's bloodied now.
seeing how he's very close, I'm gonna use. Well, actually, might as well do this. Might as well not save it. I'm gonna use 1 superiority dice to do a disarming attack.
Ooh.
Well, let's go.
So let me put
God,
this up
wow.
here.
So there'll be more damage added to that attack as well as an effect.
Yeah, so whenever I hit a creature with an attack roll, I can spend 1 superiority die to disarm the target.
Nice. Let's see it.
So 1
It's an extra, what, D6 or D8?
d8.
D8, nice.
Yeah, we.
That's huge.
Okay, so that's
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Destroyed.
Okay,
You
so
didn't disarm him. You disarmed him.
okay, so I add that to the damage roll, so that's 15 total.
Nice,
For once,
dude.
And then he has to succeed on a strength save throw against 8 plus what is it?
Wait. Yeah. He just took more than half of his hit point maximum, so he has to roll. You might actually disarm him. Let me see. Con
Please.
save. That's a 22, dude. My saves are insane.
Nice.
Okay, but
Am I rolling that correctly? Can I roll lower than a 20? Is something messed up here? Okay, I can't. Okay.
okay. He needs to make a strength save though against a 13 to drop one
Strength
object he's holding.
Gotcha. Save against 13. That's a 19.
Okay, he saves, but also due to the fact that I hit him with short sword with the Vex property, I have advantage on my next attack roll.
Nice.
So I'll use the dagger and then use that
Dab
to
him.
attack. And then,
It's a little shiv.
Shank.
Wait, was your
Smack him with the 4x4.
you attacked him with
a short sword. So that's my
Okay.
action, and then bonus action because of the light property.
correct.
Um,
Okay, so are you now about to roll this attack?
Yeah, for the dagger,
Okay.
but because the
Advantage.
mastery has the nick property, I just make it as part of the action.
He
Could
wouldn't
still
even use his
get-
bonus action.
So
Yeah.
great. I love it.
The first use of mastery.
Yeah.
Weapon
Wait, so this
master.
is all considered under one action?
one action
Yeah.
Wow, that's
because he's a
badass.
weapon master.
Yeah.
You don't even have extra attack yet,
Was
man.
that meant to
Not
be
yet.
dealt
Okay.
with an advantage?
No, that was advantage.
So let's do a straight roll. We'll just re-roll.
Oh wait, why
Well,
disadvantage?
he should have a.
Yeah, because the
Yeah.
Vex.
He gets advantage
Oh,
from the
shoot.
first
You're
attack.
right. You're right. Okay, so unfortunately that misses. Though.
Yeah.
Bad roll.
No,
Roll again. Use my inspiration.
no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna use my
Do
action surge.
Finish him.
I'm using my action surge.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Hell yeah.
Can I just
Okay.
have to
Really, really
your
bad.
inspiration?
I just
Okay.
want to see you like slaughter this man.
Same thing. I'll hit him and try and go for the short sword again.
Okay.
So it's short sword.
Oh yeah,
Nope,
That'll
sorry.
hit.
That
Oh.
was not meant to be at that.
should have been
Oh.
just straight up.
Okay,
It's
sorry.
okay, you're gonna roll the same thing again.
Oh my god.
No way.
No way, Daniel. No way.
Your lips
dude.
got to
Are
use.
you hacking roll 20?
I'm hacking. I'm
Okay.
taking a D&D.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use another superiority dice here.
Oh god. Oh
Oh my
god.
gosh.
For this one, this time I'm not trying to disarm him. I'm just gonna use the maneuvering tactic here to make Maggie move half of her movement speed in another direction.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
huge.
So just
Wow.
to keep him out.
Is that like start now?
Instantly. Like
The next
right
time?
away. Yeah.
Okay.
So if you
Yeah,
get-
and no
Where are
opportunity attacks.
okay. How do you want to do this?
I mean, I'm. One sec. Oh,
None.
6
didn't fix
plus
that.
Piece of none.
6 plus 3 plus whatever the superiority die would be. I mean,
Hey,
Oh,
he
no,
was gonna
not-
die. He was
not
gonna
on
die.
this
He
one.
chokes
I mean-
on the none.
oh wait, yes, it would. But I mean, I'm just going to knock him out, not kill him.
Okay. Cool. All right.
Good guy, Blandon.
Just take the
Just a
butt.
light,
Knock him down.
a light stabbing in the head.
Yeah.
So he is currently unconscious on top of the hatch that you need to open.
You gotta move.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. We still do have one combatant up top, though,
Oh,
so
yeah.
we are going to continue. We'll continue in the initiative order for now. Are you doing anything else with your turn, Blandon?
No, that was my. Well, I guess.
Great. That was a great turn.
Thank you. I guess with my movement, because I did take an extra action here with action surge. Oh wait, just one additional action. No, that's it. I can't really move anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Did you
So
use your bonus
Maggie-
action?
Gets to.
Maggie gets to move like maybe behind here, I think.
15 feet is your
Yeah.
speed 30.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay, so wherever you want to go, 15 feet, Maggie. I'll go and move on to Gaia's turn while you're doing that, though.
Yeah, go for it.
You want to do anything specific? There are no more enemies here currently that you can see. We're just staying in initiative because there's still stuff going up on top. But is there anything you would want to do in this moment?
I'll go on top.
Okay, gotcha. Do you want to use your action to dash?
I mean, how far is he?
You're not sure, but if you dash, you'll get 90 feet of movement. So.
Okay, I'll
That's a lot of movement.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, and then top deck.
So you
I'll
still have
ignore
what,
that.
40 feet of movement on the top deck?
You'd be like, yeah.
That's like the whole deck.
That's insane. You actually catch up to him.
That's frightening.
This guy's screaming for help. And
You're right behind him now.
I'll just do a
Terrifying.
long arm strike.
Well,
Like
so
vampire
in order to
speed.
dash, though, you had to use your action to do so. Unless, oh no,
Monks
you can use
can't
your
do
bonus
bonus action?
to step
Monks
forward.
can.
Okay, so yeah, you actually do get an attack here. Crap. Okay, so nice. You're right behind him now.
Hold on, son. I need your help. You can't run off the ship yet.
All
Oh
of a
my
sudden-
god.
Where did she come from?
Like a streak in the night.
that's amazing.
Oh no!
Nope.
No.
Oh, buddy. Okay. That's your action. Yeah, that's the only attack you get. Yeah. Okay. But he does freak
Nice
out.
try.
Though.
Now
He's
he
like
can't move without taking a reaction.
exactly. So that's
clear.
clear. But he's like jogging, and all of a sudden he's like, "Ah!"
Gonna have to run faster than that.
He does scream slightly louder because of Gaia. Okay. I'll move back just for a second because I think it's Maggie's turn now. Yep. What are you doing, Maggie?
Open
two
the
good-
hatch. Open
I'm-
the hatch.
Like, I don't know why I moved this far back, but I was trying to get to this door, and I'm gonna run back, and then the door was locked, right?
Yes.
Do any of the pirates have?
You've done some damage to it already.
Acid was poured on it or
What was
something.
it? Was it acid damage?
It was acid, yes.
Right.
I
I'm
will
gonna.
say, I will say if you wait till my turn, I do have Smith's tools, and that would say I could probably open any door or container for a DC of 20.
I mean, that's a
Yeah, but Maggie doesn't know who the frick you are.
That's true.
Do any of the bodies have keys?
Unfortunately. Oh yeah, do any of the bodies have keys?
You actually hold on. Let me double check something.
If I remember right, the people you saw with keys were
The
upstairs.
little halfling had keys. No, the little halfling had keys.
You do have a key ring on you.
Yeah, you
from
took the key ring from the
the
first
pirate
people
The
that we
original
fought.
guy that we fought.
But every time I tried the wrong key, it
Eh.
poisoned me.
That was the
Right.
captain's quarters.
That was the other door. All right, let's try a key.
Let's go.
Starting from the top.
Okay. I want you to. I would say actually.
Actually, before we do an action, we're gonna cast a healing word.
Okay.
Because if I get a freaking dart of poison again, I'm
And you died to that. That'd be fine.
I'll say there are 5 keys, so you're gonna roll. You're gonna roll a d6 and subtract 1. I'll say.
roll a d6 and
Actually,
subtract.
no. D10s exist. Just roll a d10 and we'll just double the number. So 1 to 2, 3, 4, that kind of thing. I'm gonna say you need. The correct one is gonna be 9, 10. So if you roll 9, 10, then that's the correct one.
Come on.
Okay.
Until we narrow it down.
Let's go.
There you go.
Oh, let's freaking go.
Let's go. That's my
Okay.
sister.
There you go. So you just so happen to get the right key and the hatch. You can open it.
Okay.
Surprise!
What's in there?
Where is my super suit?
Where's my fucking shit?
Okay.
With my stuff in there.
Do you have any movement left?
Yeah, I have 15 feet.
Okay, so I have to move you to another map now.
There's 10 more
Unlocking the
people
map.
below deck.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people standing there with swords waiting.
Do
all-
you want to like look down first before you go
Yeah,
down? or-
I would love
Okay.
to look down first.
Give me a quick perception check.
I really did say I just wanted
Pack
to
of
look.
15 rabid dogs.
That's not even me. Like
15 rabid dogs.
15.
15. Okay. I will say, well, from where you're at, you really can only see a staircase, but if you kind of look around, you look down and it is much darker down here. Does not seem like there's any active lighting going on down here currently. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
I do.
Yeah. Asmar. So you can see there appears to be more storage crates. That's kind of the only thing you can see at the very bottom of the stairwell, but that will be that. I will go ahead and
Does
move
it
you.
sound like any people are down there?
With that 15, you don't hear anybody.
Alright.
Would you like to use the rest of your movement to move down, or you want to stay where you are?
Good, actually, yes.
You're gonna go down or stay? Sorry,
No, I'm gonna go down.
go down. Okay. So now I will move you to the other map so you can
This is
see
an
what's
interesting
right.
choice, but here we are.
So
Uh-oh.
you are here. There you go.
Ah.
Oh. A bunch of beds down here.
An open crate full of supplies.
Can y'all see this map?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna swap them back over.
Oh, bye.
See ya. Okay. Samuel and Nico, you are up.
Oh, that guy's not gonna get to me first. That's sad.
Did I not? Did I skip his turn or
He
something?
should have gone, maybe.
Oh, it's because the initiative was set up on the other side, so I didn't. I think I skipped his turn.
Forgot about it.
Okay. So
At some
still
point, he
say-
shoulda.
I'll say Gaia's there in the moment. Why not? But he is going to try and run, so you do get an attack of opportunity.
So just
Get him!
So you just get
Punch
an
him in the
unarmed
back
strike.
of the head.
Knock him out. He's bloodied.
Come on. Let's go.
That'll hit.
If I can do it, anyone can do it, okay?
True.
Oh
3
no.
points. What element?
I'll do acid.
Okay. You don't have to do an element if they're right next to you. Okay, acid. So he screams slightly louder, even still, and is just running towards you, Samuel. He's gonna get right here, and he's gonna attempt to run past you. Are you smacking
I'm
him?
just like, please
Hit it.
help, I'm blind. And then I just take my quarterstaff and I crack him right in the shins and try to topple him.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You did say you were going to try and topple, and you were saving your action for that, right?
Yeah. I mean, I think the topple just
Ooh.
happened.
I don't think an 8's gonna hit.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Do you have inspiration still?
I do, and you know what? I'm gonna use it.
I'll say, if not, you can have mine.
17.
Yeah, let's go.
Cooking the machine.
3 damage.
3 points. Every little bit helps.
And then he has the guy running has to make a DC 8 plus. Well, 10 plus. What's your strength mod?
2, so 10. A DC 10 strength save.
And then, well, it's DC 8 plus the ability modifier and the proficiency bonus. So,
12.
What is
Oh.
what is this under, Ganesh? Remind me.
this is weapon masteries, page 214 of the player's handbook.
Oh, you're using the topple. Sorry, I forgot you're using a
There you
mastery. I thought you were just trying to shove him, but no, you actually have the mastery. Okay, fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Con save. Let's see.
So
Con
DC
save.
13.
That
Don't
is.
roll
Let's see
well.
if I roll amazing again. Dude, it's a 17. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not feeling the
I
single
rolled a
save.
natural 15. This is crazy.
Wow.
You're still prone, so we'll take it.
That's insane.
Not prone. He just took the damage. That was
Yeah.
to
And
prevent
just so
being
you
prone.
know, I did like after I rolled like a 20 3 times in a row for saves, I rolled the save over and over again until I got a natural 2. So
Yes,
it's possible.
we know how
It's
it
so
works.
wasted it.
You turned on the owlbear toggle. We understand.
I guess so. The owlbears are back.
Yeah, jeez.
Okay. So he succeeds. But it is currently your turn, Samuel. So as soon as this happens,
Okay.
Hit him again.
Yeah, I'll
well, actually, wait. He would have used his turn.
He would have dashed, no?
How far? Yeah, that's 30 feet. Ooh. So he's like about down here. That's
If
another
you call out
25.
to me, Samuel, I can help next turn. Just a heads up.
Yep.
So he's exactly 30 feet from you.
Okay.
And it is your turn, Samuel.
Yeah, I will I'll be like, wait, don't leave me on this ship alone. And I'll run after him. And I'm gonna just do the same thing again.
Okay.
Swing at the ankles.
Just a curmudgeon-y old person trying to get help.
12?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh
Take my inspiration.
Nice. We're using up all the inspiration this
That's what I'm
combat.
talking about. You know what? This is all worth it because we're not rolling well.
Don't fuck it up. Oh my god. No way.
Does a 13 hit?
No, he has an AC of 14.
Anybody?
Does anybody have any inspiration left?
I think we've all used it.
I'm gonna say in this instance, I'm gonna let you succeed, but
Yes.
for a penalty.
Okay.
If you would like to take it, up to you. I will say that if you can hit on this attack, but you will also fall over as like you stretching out and using all of your strength and speed to try and trip him. You will also fall prone.
Deal.
Okay.
As in fall overboard?
Potentially
8 damage.
8 damage.
And then another con save?
That'll do it.
or-
Are you trying to knock him out, or are you trying to?
No, so I hit him on the ankles and he like flips sideways,
Okay.
and then I just like shove him like he like kind of hanging over the edge and just shove him off into the water.
Into the water. Okay. Give me a dexterity saving throw. I'll say the DC is going to be 12 to see if you fall into the water as well or not.
This is gonna be great.
Come on.
But he is falling prone nonetheless.
He's going to fall prone, but this is just to see if you fall into the water.
Nice.
Okay, so you're
Yeah.
fine. So Samuel goes freaking sprinting after him. You
And then, like,
dive.
dive.
Yeah, dive and knock him off. He falls, slams onto the gangplank, falls into the water unconscious, and you just barely like hanging on
Like,
the edge.
hold on. Yeah, I love it.
Nice.
Old
Okay.
man boobs.
I
Splash. That might be the fastest you've moved in about a year, maybe.
Yeah. Quite a while. Ugh, getting crazy out here.
All right. Close save there.
Mhm.
All right. Nico, it is your turn.
Meanwhile, pick the lock. Got the
Unlock
key.
chest.
I will open the chest
Okay.
and hope that it is not trapped.
Gotcha. So, sorry, I'm just double checking my notes. There is that. Okay. Nico, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for
Oh,
me.
of course, of course. There goes my hopes. Dexterity saving throw?
Mhm.
Yeah. A 19?
Nice.
Nice. Okay.
Natural
so
18.
you do succeed. Let me double check. Wow. Okay. So yeah, you take no damage from this. Okay. So, you unlock the chest and you're like, ooh, what's going to be inside? And as you begin to open it, you hear like a mechanism like click, and all of a sudden to the right, actually to the left of you from the back wall, you see like three like holes open up in the wall, and 3 darts fly through. You just kind of dodge out of the way backwards. They just kind of into the front wall there, and you can see they start like leaking poison out of them. You narrowly dodged some bad stuff there.
I knew there were traps in here. Maybe I should have checked before, but oh well.
All right,
Okay,
but the
now
chest is open. I will say inside, you can see there is a couple more pouches, small pouches. There is, actually I'll say, a couple more pouches, and there is looks to be a small leather-bound journal inside as well.
Cool.
Got Mad Eye's personal diary.
Mm-hmm.
And make my way on out of there.
Okay.
And see Mr. Samuel
Dangling
Not
over the
wrong.
edge of the gangplank.
doing okay over there?
I'm fine, just a couple bruises.
All right. Gaia, you good over there?
Surviving.
Okay, there we go.
Nico, give me a perception check.
Sure.
I'll say, Guy, you can make it too.
For caption coming up. Only a 7 for me.
Oh, nice.
15. Okay, Gaia. You see on a neighboring ship, which also seems to be flying a pirate flag, slightly smaller, not nearly as imposing as this ship, but you can see the individual that, unbeknownst to you, Oberon, the hawk in the sky, saw before, just witnessed what happened with Samuel and this pirate, and is just kind of looking concerned, and is starting to like lightly jog towards the shore.
Why
Have to
can't
drown the
everyone
whole
mind
town.
their own business?
To where
I hope
we're
my
at,
sister's
to where-
alive. I'm gonna make my way over there.
What'd you say?
To where we're at?
No, to like go towards town.
To be like,
Guess
hey,
we're
there's
just
some
gonna
crazy
kill
shit
everyone in
happening on the
town.
gluttony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the unfortunate consequence of where you're at currently. So
Second
I
quite
guess I'll
turn.
just tell Nico that we need to hurry.
Okay, let's go get our stuff.
Let's forget our stuff. No,
What do you mean forget our stuff? No, I need my stuff.
we're gonna die.
Where's my sister?
Let's go get her.
Okay, let's get the sister, get
Okay,
out of here,
so-
and then go find Daria.
we are going to end initiative order currently. So I will clear all the turns and we'll get rid of that. I will also.
Don't worry about me. I'll just pull myself up. I'll be okay.
Yeah,
Just have
use
your
your
movement, old
old
man.
Go find your things.
Things are more important.
I'm going to keep some energetic music,
Yeah.
but you are not currently in mortal danger, but time is ticking. So
Do I see the guy running?
I'm going to. I would say you don't see it because you're too low to see him, but Nico and Gaia could point it out to you if they so wish.
I'm gonna go find my sister.
Okay.
That's what I'm.
I'll say if you stay there, you might see him come down. I'll say, I mean, the gangplank is on the same side because the
Like he's
pier
coming
is
down like to
between
the end of the plank that I'm on,
So
basically.
he's gonna come in your direction. I'll say you see him as he comes down. Yeah.
I'll say, could you come over here, please? And when I say come, I'm gonna command him.
Oh, okay.
What's the range on that?
60 feet. Yeah, you got it. I'm gonna say. Let me actually.
Huge.
I don't think it's gonna get a bonus. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
Sorry, let me put it out there.
What kind of save is it?
DC 13 Wisdom.
That's a natural 3. That fails.
The first
No.
failed save.
It's just these pirates.
Yeah, just the pirates. It's that scurvy.
This individual looks like a civilian that took refuge on like the closest ship they could find, and is just kind of jogs over and goes, "What's going on?" And is like kind of just come over like with the command, right? And then it's just like, "What's going on? Do we need to call for one of the barons?"
No, it's these the earthquakes. They made the ship go crazy. Come follow me. Look, this door is broken over here. And I take him over. I try to get him to come follow me to the captain's quarters.
Okay. For command, do they realize that they were under the effect afterward?
That's all it says. The target follows the command on its next turn.
Okay. If that's it, then you're fine. So he doesn't realize that he was compelled. Go ahead and make a...
it's only for one turn, so like it's not like a charm or anything.
Yeah, give me a persuasion check now. The DC will be slightly lower just because you succeeded on the command.
Persuasion.
Okay,
12?
the DC was an 11. Okay, so
I mean, I'm an old man, and I'm frazzled.
He just goes,
Close.
well, I have always wanted to see the gluttony up close. He kind of heads up.
Yes, come aboard.
Okay, so though you are distracting this person currently, the tension is still in the air, so I'm not going to change the music just yet.
Fair enough.
The clock is ticking. But okay, what are the rest of you doing?
Okay, I'm gonna. Can I look through Oberon's eyes again?
You can indeed, yeah.
Okay. Do I see anything different? Do we have Mad Eye's attention?
Give me another perception check for me.
Okay. This is Oberon. Come on, buddy.
Nice.
19.
I would say currently, Oberon, I forget who I said noticed it, but there were some people here and there kind of peeking out.
You
seeing
said
if it was safe.
Yeah, there were some people coming out of buildings and looking around, and the guy next on the ship next to us noticed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there seemed to be people kind of mulling about. I will say, because of the nature of what just happened, someone screaming out in fear would not be super crazy, given an earthquake just happened. So luckily, you get the sense that the people that may have seen or heard that happening aren't doing anything about it just yet. Well, you're not sure how long Mad Eyes and her crew are going to stay inside of the tavern.
Okay. I will inform everyone of that. So my eyes go from rolled back into my head to present, and then I'm gonna turn to Blandon. Blandon, it seems like the screams were covered by the general mayhem. We need to find... Okay, we probably won't have long. I don't know what...
I'll actually, can I make a slight edit to what's happening above deck that you might have seen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I
you
would
would
have
have seen.
I would have told the person, we had these prisoners on the ship and they got out. We need your help below. It's just me defending the whole ship. And I'll be taking this person down to the stairs, and you would see me like walking down with this other person towards you, I would think.
Okay.
Okay, then I will share that. That old man seems to be bringing the witness downstairs. What is going on?
Well, that's interesting. I during this time when Kuuvalo was just looking, Blandon picked up the guy that he knocked out, and he's just carrying him to the sleeping quarters to put him in a bed.
It's all a bad dream.
Okay.
So he's just gonna put him in a hammock.
Gotcha.
Hope for the best,
I'll go
because
ahead
there's
and
not light in there, right?
There is. There's a
Okay.
lantern lit, because there were people in there previously. But I will go ahead and reveal the rest of that area. There you are.
Alright.
Okay, so you set him down in one of the hammocks.
Yeah.
All right. Anyone else doing anything?
I'm looking for my stuff down below.
Okay, cool. Give me an investigation check. Is anyone else joining Maggie down there? Excuse me.
I mean, the only people I know are upstairs, so.
I'm gonna stick with Blandon. I'm gonna follow him into the room.
Okay.
12.
12. Just because of nothing specific is going on down there, I'm not gonna shift the map just yet until more people get down there. But with a 12, I'll say. Thankfully, it's not hard to find because it's right in front of you as you come down the stairs. But you can see there is an open crate right at the base of the stairs, about 5 feet away. And you kind of look in. The first one you look in, you can see most of your stuff is there.
What's missing? Anything important?
Notably missing is Nico's loot.
Those savages. They took his loot?
Stuff.
What the hell?
Took my tools.
Are Nico's tools there? That's the first thing I'm looking
Yeah,
for.
didn't seem like they cared about the tools, but the loot, they were like, ooh, this will be fun.
Okay, I'm gonna put Nico's tools in my jacket pocket and then try to get all of the stuff back, and then I'm gonna head upstairs with my arms full of stuff.
Okay, gotcha. So you are back.
And Gaia's stuff. Anything that I recognize as Gaia's, I'll get hers too.
Yeah.
All the things.
It might take you 2 trips just because it's a lot, but you can do so. If anyone wishes to help, Gaia, if you want to help, grab your stuff. Well, actually, you're not down here yet.
No one's down there
Neither
yet.
one is.
I'm just going up and down these stairs with the stuff. While
Okay.
Kuuvalo and Blandon are like, who the hell is this chick?
I'll say Gaia comes down when you're about to take the second trip and helps you grab the rest of the stuff. So, okay. So you
I found it.
have that.
You were right.
Nico, you were
all
coming
along.
down as well, correct?
I was, attempting to. It might take me a second, but yeah.
So I'll say after they recover everything, you would come down at this point.
You cannot eat them. Those are mine.
And I would say Samuel, having dealt with what was going on there, it would take you a little bit longer, but you would eventually come down as well with the individual. Before that happens, is anyone, Blandon or Kuuvalo, you all doing anything specific in the room?
If we can, real quick, I'd like to try and investigate the room with Blandon's help.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check with advantage, please.
Okay.
Is that fine with you, Blandon?
Yeah, my checks probably won't be that high.
Okay. I'll give you a pat on the shoulder and say, good on ya, keeping that poor sap alive.
Is she dead?
Is who dead?
The halfling. Is she dead?
Kuuvalo doesn't answer and starts beginning to search the room.
Blandon will just kind of tentatively peek outside.
Okay. Quickly, real quick, Blandon, roll a d4 for me.
Just a D4?
Yeah.
Okay. A 2.
2.
Awesome.
Okay. So the person you knocked unconscious is going to be unconscious for 3 minutes.
Okay. Nice.
Probably been about a minute or a minute and a half so far.
Kuuvalo's gonna snap for Blandon to come back and help her. Blandon.
Yes.
She
okay.
cups his face in her hands. Blandon, we have a job to do. I'm sorry. This is nasty work, but we can think about it later. We move now. Think about it later.
Alright. I'll guess I'll help her search as well at this point.
Okay. Can I make this an investigation check?
Yeah, at advantage.
Okay. That's a 19.
Nice.
Okay. Are you wanting to search inside of things as well, or you're just looking around for?
Yeah, I'll look around. If I notice a thing is closed, I'll try and look and check for traps before opening it, having seen so many poison dart traps happen before. But yeah, just look around and inside stuff if I can.
Okay, got you.
What are these 3 compartments in a drawer space?
What it is you would see there are 6 chests total in here, foot lockers, or sea chests. You can see it's 3 chests on the floor and then a shelf and then 3 more on top, so for everyone to store their things. And looking through them, I'll say it's mainly just personal belongings, clothing, and some snacks here and there that people were hiding away. You do pocket, I'll say, about we'll call it 11 gold pieces and
I won't take the gold.
silver.
I'll take the silver. I'm not taking the gold.
Okay, 16 silver.
I'll take the food.
Do I see anything to write with?
A growing boy.
In here, no.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to Blandon. Blandon, there's some gold pieces here. Would you mind if I took them and presented them to our fellow partners in crime?
Sure. I mean,
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I'll take the gold. How many pieces was that?
11.
11.
11 gold.
Okay. And if I don't notice anything here, I think at this point I will remember the spell scroll that was given to me.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can I pull it out and
I
look
will
at it?
say, as you pull it out and look at it, about this time Samuel would come down with the other individual. As he does so, are you saying anything, Samuel?
You're coming down with the stranger?
Yeah, with the witness.
I come down the stairs and I'm like, see these crazy people? We had them captive on the ship. Look, they're here attacking everyone and killing all of them.
This individual who looks to be like a maybe like late 30s individual, already balding on top, kind of like just black hair around the sides, and doesn't look like a sailor, or like a seasoned sailor, just looks like a commoner who got stuck in the middle of all of this, just wearing like general like beige colored clothing, and just kind of looks down here and is like, okay, why am I here?
Look at me, I'm just an old man. I can't do anything.
We should go get the barons. And he tries to move like from your grasp and
Grab him.
Okay, make an athletics check for me.
To kill this guy too. Like, please.
Knock him out at least. I don't know.
Oh, I rolled really good.
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill him.
Oh no. I rolled. He has no bonuses. I rolled a natural 19.
Oh, Samuel.
So he slips out of your grasp and he's gonna try and move. I will give you all a chance to do something about it before he gets to run out of here, though.
I'll try and stop him. I'll go after him.
Okay, you're fast enough to catch him. He's not a trained fighter at all.
I'll leave that to Gaia.
What do you want to do? Do you just want to grab onto him?
I'm just gonna pull him back and down.
Pull him back? Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll say make an athletics check for me. So it's your skill.
Please,
It should be on your
please.
skills. Click athletics. Let's see if I roll another natural 19.
Please, dice gods.
Okay, he rolled an 8. So you're able to hold on to him.
Nice roll.
Do you want to start dragging him back?
I'll drag him back, yeah.
Okay, I'll say you successfully drag him back. And he's like, "Oh, please, don't kill me." He's on the verge of tears.
I'll just say we're not gonna kill you. That's it.
Do you mean
Once he's
that?
down, once he's down there, we'll be like, "Look, sir, just don't speak of this to anybody, and we won't harm you. We don't want any trouble. We just want to get out of here. But if you say something, we're gonna have to do something about it."
He just looks to you, Samuel, and he's like, "No, go! Tell the barons."
Yeah, enjoy the beautiful ship while you're down here. And I'll walk up. I'll walk up top.
At this point, he does start shedding tears.
Gaia, can you just like throw him down the pit and we'll just like close the door and like forget this ever
They're gonna
happened?
kill him if they find him, though.
No, he's innocent.
Very distinctly, I just turn and walk away. I don't like.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure. Walk.
Look, Gaia, out of sight, out of mind. Okay, just throw him in the pit, and we'll get out of here skedaddly split.
Oh, for heaven's sakes, I'll do it. And I'm going to try and grab the guy and just throw him down the thing.
He's going to fight you because he does not want to be thrown down here. That's 17. Oh my
Look,
God.
there's food for you down there. Don't resist.
What do I have to do?
Roll an athletics check for me.
Can it be acrobatics?
No, it cannot, unfortunately.
Come on,
Athletics?
Mhm.
Athletics.
Come on, dice gods.
Nat 20, nat 20.
Big money?
Come on, dice gods.
Big money?
Did it roll?
I
No,
think it's loaded.
Minus 1 to an 8.
So Gaia still has a hold of
So
it.
I'll
But-
look at him. I'll look at his eyes.
Try to grab him, just grab his sleeve. It doesn't do anything.
I'm just going to threaten him.
Okay.
So I am going to show my hand and like acid bubbling out
Just
and
flex.
threaten him, and I'm gonna be like, "You can live if you don't say anything. Do you promise?"
Okay. Make an intimidation check for me.
Okay.
She get advantage because we're flexing behind her.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Guy is like in front, the guy's right there, and the twins are just sitting behind her going,
And it takes away from the intimidation.
Honestly, he just looks confused. And it's like,
Gaia, just throw him in the pit. Come on, we can grieve about this later.
He's just crying. You can't even tell what he's saying because he's just crying so much. He does not. he does not like. Okay, I'll say if the two of you or the three of you work together, you can eventually force him down there.
Get down there.
Eventually, he just trips and falls down the stairs as you all are trying to get him down there.
Do we have
as
a
he
low
falls, Maggie's gonna be like, "You're gonna be fine," and I'm just gonna close the door.
Okay. You do hear a couple footsteps, and he's like banging on it, like, "No, please."
Okay, we gotta go like
Lock the door.
right now. Do we have
Okay.
everything?
I'm gonna
Okay.
lock the door, but I'm not a monster. I'm gonna leave the keys right on top. for whoever.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Right on top.
This guy is in for a terrible fate when he gets found. Okay.
No, they're gonna greet him with much joy and excitement.
Okay. Meanwhile, Blandon and Kuuvalo, you said you pulled out the scroll.
Yeah, I'm going to. I don't have the spell identify, but do I need to identify a spell scroll in order to tell what it does?
No, you can read it.
Okay, can I tell what this spell does?
Make an Arcana check for him. It's not a high DC because you are studied.
Roger. It's a 27.
Oh,
It's a natural 20.
Wow. Okay. It is a spell. I'm sorry. It is a scroll of locate object.
Okay. Blandon, I can use this to find a quarry, but if I do that, Myra won't get to eat. I need to keep this to feed to her later.
What?
Blandon is so confused.
I'll explain later, but that man might wake up at any moment.
All right.
We got a bucket.
Are they down there? Are we all on the same floor? Except
Yeah,
for
you're on the same floor.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we all leave now? We have everything we need. Let's.
Oh, y'all found your stuff?
Bolt.
Daria
Yeah,
has
we did.
a ship waiting for us, I think.
We cannot leave, and we have another ship coming.
We cannot leave?
We cannot leave.
They cannot leave.
Okay,
We
we're
can
gonna leave. You can come
Right.
with us and stay safe. But that captain is not something you
Yeah,
wanted to
We're
she's
do.
looking
gonna
for
come back,
treasure.
like,
We're
okay,
looking for
that
treasure.
captain is gonna come back
Oh.
and kill you.
Oh, I was up in the captain's quarter and I opened a big old chest. What were you looking for?
A blue stone. A big
Did you
blue
find a
stone
blue stone?
magic.
It's
We don't have any. We didn't find some. We got some kind of bluish figurines. Like
it has a green eye on it. Blue stone with a green eye. That's what we were told.
We didn't
Blue
find-
flower, red thorns.
Wait, real quick. Can I open that leather-bound journal that I found?
Yeah.
There's no like eye like embedded within the journal, correct? Or like kind of like it's like a fake journal is like inside.
As you look at it, it is very what's the word? It's plain. There's no like markings or writings on the front of it or anything. And as you open it, there is writing inside of it. But nothing that seems to be crazy,
Nothing. Okay.
magical or anything.
Who told you that there was going to be a stone on here?
As I said, we were hired for a job.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to tell us, but with all due respect, I think we're gonna dip.
I would not stay here very long. Mad Eye
That captain will absolutely
is
destroy
gonna
you.
kill you.
Yeah.
So it's either live and live with your failure, or just die.
Were we ever paid in advance or no?
Oh, look, we also got a bunch of money, so we can just.
Yeah, listen, we'll
And
figure it out later.
As I go up on the top deck, can I put my hood up? And then I want to try and look around.
You can do that, yes. Real quick, Gaia, as you're standing there listening to this conversation, you do see the pirate on the ground that got knocked out is like starting to.
The pirate that got knocked out was pulled over to the cot, right?
Yeah, he's in a hammock.
Oh shoot, you're right. I didn't move him. My bad. Okay, so you would see Blandon and Kuuvalo that he's starting to groan and like.
Kicking him in the head.
Is there a rope around here?
There is rope, yeah.
Okay, I'll just tie his hands and feet.
Okay.
And then, is there? I mean, I'll just use the dagger and just rip. There's not like a spare cloth or anything easily on the floor, right?
There's clothing in the chests.
Okay, I'll just take a bit, and just like gag him, put it in his mouth. I'm sorry.
At this point, he's fully woken up. He's like,
look, if it's money you want, we can help you with money. Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out with our lives.
Kuvalo's gonna look around at all of you. She's gonna look at Blandon. You see her gag a little in her mouth.
Oh.
You good, bro?
Let's go.
Food?
You're right.
Let's
You're
go.
right. We need to go.
All right, let's go.
I will say, just as a friendly reminder, and to play devil's advocate, don't feel like you have to do anything with this knowledge. But I'll just remind you that he promised you 200 gold and a free getaway.
That's right. And I like I said, Kuuvalo mentioned that she has another ride, but no, she's gonna tag along with these people, and hopefully, she turns and looks at Blandon. Blandon, are you fine with us going with them?
I mean, I have some questions for them, sure.
Because if I'm being frank, I hate abandoning this job, but I think going with them might be our best chance at this point.
All right. I mean, we can try and apologize to him later on, I think.
If we meet the man again, but yes.
Oh, yes.
Okay, so we're all in agreement. Let's get out.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay.
We'll make our way out.
But as we're leaving, can I do one last check? Did I check all the rooms that we see? That we can see?
You did not check. No one checked any of the rooms over here.
No.
But Nico, Gaia, and Maggie know what's in these chambers. There is another chamber here they haven't checked, and there is an entire lower deck that was not investigated super thoroughly.
We don't have time.
I'm gonna use one that will make me second guess. Look through Oberon's eyes one more time. Do I think we have enough time?
It seems to be the same situation as of now, but you're playing with fire the longer you wait.
Look, we're leaving. Take it or leave it.
I'm gonna look at the scroll and in my hands and nod. Okay, Blandon, let's go with him.
All right.
All right. Is the old man still up there once we get up there?
I'm at the top of the stairs.
Okay. I'm not going to move tokens, but I'll just move you all to the next map. So, yeah. Samuel is at the top of the stairs waiting for you all, seemingly.
Hey. Where's your
Come
friend?
on, let's get out of here.
Do you have a ride out of here?
Yeah, the ship. I point towards the
The Pelican.
I would have known because I talked to him for so long. The
Perico Enterprise.
Yes.
The Pelican Enterprise.
Tice.
I will
The
say
ship over there with the with the quill and the thing. Go to that one. Hot meals and just purpose. And a way out of here so we don't die.
Okay, that's what I care about. Let's go.
I will say, Samuel, you having lived here, it is down further along the harbor, and actually closer to your shack. It's going to take you a little bit of time to get there, though, because it's further along. But
I point them in the way to go and let them all leave the ship first.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna.
All right, so you all start following.
And then after everybody leaves the ship,
Wait, before I get off the ship, can I look around one more time? This time with Oberon, I'm searching for anyone that Talus Ainsley might have left to keep an eye out, because he promised a getaway. Do I see a getaway?
Make a perception check.
Okay. With Talus. Sorry, with my familiar. That's a 22.
22.
Good bird.
And you're looking specifically for a getaway and what?
A getaway. Anything that I think might be Talus looking out for Blandon and I.
The 22. I would say because you just don't know much, you don't really see anything that seems of notice to you. This is your first time here. You don't know the guy. You don't really see anything.
I don't even know where the place he told us to go is. So
you don't know where to. Yeah, you don't know much here.
this guy was asking a lot of us, and I think we're gonna have to let him down. In fact, I'll say that to Blandon. Blandon, I think that Sir Talus was asking quite a lot of us, and I think we're gonna have to let him down.
All right. Well, I think someone like him would be accepting of an apology.
I agree.
Just tell him.
Okay.
I like the look of that ship, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I would assume Maggie, Nico, and Gaia are like already headed.
Are y'all booking it, or are you trying to act natural?
We're acting natural. We're acting natural.
Okay.
Act
We're not bloody.
natural.
We're not bloody.
Give me a group.
Yeah.
This is going to be a group performance check for me.
Oh,
Maggie, you
Lord.
look like hell.
so
Yeah, it was a really hard
after
fight.
they all get like down the
What hell are you
gangplank
doing?
and a little ways away,
Taking locks, avoiding.
I'm
dark
gonna
spots. Mad-
light
are
a
we
couple
doing?
torches and throw one down the stairs and drop one through the grate on the top deck.
Oh,
there?
Right down there, bro.
After everyone's left.
What the fuck?
Evil.
Are we rolling a stealth
He's
check?
evil.
That's a yield turn.
Okay.
Performance.
Mm-hmm.
No
Gotcha.
witnesses.
Real quick before we do head out, Mason, you said some of Nico's loot was missing. Would you
That's the
mind
loot.
telling me what was missing?
No, your loot, the instrument.
Oh, the literal
Oh.
loot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took your car, little
What?
fuckers.
That's okay.
Rough.
I was like, what loot? Oh, the loot.
The loot.
Lute, not LOOT.
And I will say also, as a circumstance of things, you would both be missing about a third of your gold. So whatever your
What
gold
the
amount is, about a third of it. But thankfully, you're not missing all of it because Nico, you recovered a lot of it from the captain's quarters.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Good job, bro.
So
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Quick
You're welcome.
question about
So
so
you
I have, where is
a
it?
third of your gold.
I have what's called tactical mind here.
Okay.
It's saying that if when I fail an ability check, I can expend the use of my second wind to add D10 to that roll. Would that count in this case, or?
Let me see what the group roll is.
Okay.
5, 9, 16. Did everyone roll? It should be 6 of you.
Sorry.
1, 2. Oh, okay.
12.
12.
Oh, nice.
I would say I would count this as a group failure. Yes.
Okay. So can I roll that D10?
You can indeed.
We're all sitting there walking against the
what?
dawn.
Oh no.
Okay, that doesn't change anything. So my second wind isn't expelled.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I love how they changed these how this works. So like if you fail, you don't expend it. I love that. Okay, so you all are attempting to look natural, and just kind of like walking down, but kind of stick out a little bit. Just being the only people that look like you're going somewhere specific right now, and just there were people out that kind of seemingly maybe saw you come down, and you could definitely feel some eyes on you, and you get the sense that things are going to hit the fan real quick here.
What are you looking at? Leave me alone.
I'm
You see
tentatively.
someone. I'll say you see someone step into the hook and falchion.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go.
I'm just.
And we're running.
Let's book it.
Okay. I'll say y'all start running.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Nico's wheeling.
I look back real quick. Is there smoke coming up from the gluttony?
The faintest hint. You get the sense it hasn't caught too terribly bad just yet. but-
Okay, perfect.
Samuel.
Are we all moving around the same speed right now, or?
Yeah, I mean, as a group, you are, unless you want to leave people behind, you're moving at the rate of the slowest person. So
No, it's
Okay.
60
who has
feet
the
around?
slowest speed?
I think we're all third. Yeah, we're all like
yeah.
flat 30.
Okay, so you'd be moving 60 feet. Yeah, if you're dashing.
Gotcha.
I mean, that's pretty damn fast. We're just fucking
Mm-hmm.
sprinting across.
You're booking it. Booking it. I will say, is anyone attempting to look behind them as they run?
I will.
Can I
Nah, that shit only slows you down. Keep going.
try to help us by like taking us, like cutting us in and out between like alleys
know
a
what?
little bit?
You know what? I'm going to make this a skill
Oh.
challenge. Or a skill challenge. I'll make this a skill challenge.
Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take Ugly out.
That's fine.
She gotta go.
Do we want to take a quick break now, or
10-minute break here, or
15?
Yeah.
15?
Okay. Yeah, that'll give me a second to just kind of
Figure
figure
out.
things out.
Cool.
So, yeah.
I forgot about my fighting style. I could have imposed disadvantage on attacks against someone.
Forgot I could have cast detect magic for free. That could have helped the searching a lot. But if we weren't in the right rooms, it wouldn't have helped. So.
Yeah.
And also, I
you
agree
gotta
that
skip.
haste is of the essence. So.
Mhm.
I do also have some small pouches that I didn't search, so maybe there was a magical little.
I have them in mind.
Cool. Yeah, I'll search
Okay.
those once we're in a safer place.
Okay.
Okay, so break.
Yep. So we'll be back at
Okay.
10:50.
50.
10:50. Yeah.
Cool.
Okey-doke.
Nice.
She tears a piece off of it, she can eat it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That doesn't seem safe, but whatever.
Okay. Let me pause that. All right. So here we go. Jumping back in from where we left off, we're gonna do a small little skill challenge here. And this is just to determine how clean of a getaway you can make here. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna need I believe it is 3 successes before 2 failures.
Okay. And that's 2 overall failures. Like, it doesn't need to be in a row, just 2 failures if they happen.
Hold on, give me 1 sec.
Okay.
I was writing other things down and I forgot to double check. I think I can make it whatever I want, but I think I'm trying to look at the standard.
I think that's how it usually works.
Okay. It's been a while, so I
No,
don't
before.
remember.
Sorry, 3 successes before 3 failures.
I see.
I'll do.
Was the last one that we did the River Stick skill challenge?
Yes, that one was designed to be very difficult, though.
Yeah.
That was 4 successes before 2 failures. So,
Oof.
yeah, that one was. It's hard not to get splashed in there, especially on the
Mhm.
rapids. So,
Yeah.
Okay, so you need 3 successes. 3 successes before 3 failures, and anyone at any point can offer a skill that they want to utilize to help you all move quicker or move more unseen or anything that you want to do. But we can just start here. Would anyone like to offer up any skill checks to this skill challenge?
I want to.
And just so you know, any skill that you have on your sheet, if you think it'll be useful, you're gonna pick that one, and you're just gonna say, I think I can use this skill in this way to help us, and then I'll have you roll.
My familiar Oberon, if I can, I'd like to have Oberon try and scout a path for us. The quickest, safest way to the ship that they pointed to. Which I don't know the name of, but I like the look of the flag, so I'm more than happy going there. What would this be? I guess a perception check by Oberon?
Yeah, perception, or it could be, yeah, probably perception.
Okay. Try and dodge us, keep us away from people and or out of sight, and also still moving there quick.
Okay, that is one success.
17.
And I'll go ahead and do this. You know what? I'm dumb. Why am I writing this? I could just type it. No, keep doing that. Okay, cool. So I will increase the size of this. I'll increase the size of this. Boom. Boom. And then now I will draw. There we go. Got one success. Okay. Cool. All right. So I'll say Oberon is flying above. Now while you're looking through. Oh no, Oberon could just communicate to you what the path
has to be within 100 feet. So he'll have to be essentially on a leash in front of us within 100 feet. But since he's a bird and can be above us, that should help.
Yeah. So Oberon is essentially guiding you, telling you where obstacles are in your way, like either crowds of people or like a cart or anything like that, or things in your way, and helping you avoid any obstacles in the path. So nice. That's one success. Anyone else doing anything?
I will contribute a deception check.
Okay, how are you going to use deception?
Trying to act like non-suspicious, but not performance, I guess. Like, same idea of being, like, I don't know, like less performance and more just like, don't even bother looking at me, like I'm not doing anything kind of thing.
Okay. I'll say you can do, I would either say you could do deception or stealth for this.
I'll choose deception.
Okay. I will say it's a slightly higher DC just because this is a little bit more difficult to pull off.
My stealth isn't great.
Okay. So this is going to be a DC 15 for this one.
Okay. Ooh,
okay.
I rolled a 5.
So one failure. That's okay. I will say with that one failure, you do begin to hear of the bell going on. And you can see there's a crowd of individuals, if you glance back, coming out of the Hook and Falchion. And I'll say, who has the highest passive? Just because this is cool. Highest passive would be Blandon and Nico. So I'll say either one of you or both of you, up to you if you think you're looking behind. But you would see like an individual like move out of the tavern and then like teleport like 30 feet closer to the ship and is like moving quickly in that direction.
Like in our direction?
Teleport. Not in your direction, but move closer to the ship to check out what's going on over there. And there are some individuals starting to kind of like look in your direction and starting to like jog after you.
Can I
oh, this music, dude.
Can I, in an attempt for like performance, maybe like lead us into like a side alley and then either amongst like what I have in my pack, like a spare cloak or something like that, or like maybe if I can find like some rags on the ground in the alley or whatever, just like really quickly try to cover up like Kuuvalo, who's bright orange, or Nico, who's in a wheelchair that's very obvious, and they know that they're looking for the person in a wheelchair, and like I guess like anyone that was prisoner on the ship, like toss a cloak over them, give them my cloak, like whatever.
Could I
Just
help
try to make our cloak
him do
look
that
different.
by saving the effort and changing the appearance of my cloak so that he can help other people more ably. I'll change the appearance of my cloak to a different nondescript cloak. I think maybe this time a heavy fur, like I was wearing when I first came in. And
I'll grab like I'll see if I can find something like in the alley, like a sack or something, and like dump it out and like throw it over Nico's wheelchair just to like cover it. Or whatever. I like just real quick try to kind of disguise us a little, maybe.
Okay, so trying to quick disguise. What skill are you trying to use for this?
Performance, maybe.
Performance. Okay.
If that makes sense.
I'm gonna set the DC beforehand. I'm gonna say this is for a number of reasons. I'm gonna say this is a DC 14.
Okay. And I'm trying to I know the area kind of, so I would think I would, pop us down an alley and make us come out like a different road, like a different side road or something.
Do any of us have like a lot of blood on us?
Some of you are pretty bloodied.
Like our clothes are entirely bloody, or
I would say Gaia looks pretty bad.
I was bloodied, so probably me.
Kuuvalo looked pretty bad.
But I have a cloak, so.
Yeah, so you're covering some things up, but Gaia is probably the one that looks the bloodiest currently, I would say.
Okay. Would a cleansing stone? I don't know if this is even part of a skill check, but would a cleansing stone be useful here? It says that you can use an action to remove dirt and grime from your garments and your person.
Yeah. I would say because you all are sprinting though and dashing, it would take an action and you would have to slow down in order to do that.
Okay. I mean, I'll do that for just one by one. I mean, I'll slow down, but I will just
I think we'll
dash
keep
it.
poking it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, do you want to slow down to try and do it, or you just want to keep running? You will fall behind the group a little bit if you do so.
Do I still have my no.
It's drums, man.
Yeah. No, I'll just keep moving then.
Okay.
With
I
everyone.
have something I'd like to do.
Okay, gotcha.
If I recovered all of my equipment, I should have a wand of pyrotechnics.
Indeed.
So with sleight of hand, I would like to sneakily. It should have 7 charges.
Okay.
And I can use one action to expend a charge to make. Let me read the description. A harmless burst of multicolored light at a point that you can see up to 60 feet away. The burst of light is accompanied by a crackling noise that can be heard up to 300 feet away.
Okay.
So with sleight of hand, I would like to kind of sneakily just kind of cast it in different directions to kind of create different outbursts. If I see like people congregating or pointing, I'd like to just cast it at them to kind of just like, make them get distracted and maybe lose sight of us. Does that work?
Okay. Yeah.
Cause a
Would
bit
you
of
count that as
commotion.
sleight of hand?
Yeah, I'll give you sleight of hand for this.
Okay.
Because it's an item that just works regardless, it's not a high DC. I'm gonna say this is DC 10.
Come on, dice gods.
Like when you're in a movie, like in a chase, and you just like fire a gun in the air to like cause the crowd to panic.
Exactly.
Real quick.
That's kind of the strat here.
A little bit of distraction.
Okay.
No
That's
way.
20.
Twice the DC.
30,
There
20.
you go.
30, 20.
That's a success.
Nice.
And I'll clarify, a natural 20 is 2 successes, and a natural 1 is 2 failures, but you're already at one end of the way, so.
Okay.
Oof, this next one's gonna matter.
Doesn't matter.
Come on.
Okay, so yeah, you successfully kind of, with the wheelchair, it makes it a lot easier to kind of hide what's going on there. You just kind of, and you suddenly hear of the explosions kind of going off and people screaming once again. And some people actually, if you look behind you, kind of veer off in that direction, thinking that something happened. So there you go.
Good.
Lost a
And I'll do that kind of like throughout. Like I have up to 7 charges. I'm willing to spend as many as
Okay.
needed to.
Gotcha, yeah.
distractions.
Nice.
I don't know where are we going in alleys at all or no?
I'll say because Samuel failed that check, you are just still on the same path.
And I mean, yeah, if we're heading towards the ship, I assume there's kind of like one
We
straight
went,
shot.
we went
to
like
it.
one street over,
We should
and then we
probably
kept going.
straight there.
How
And
far
then we were
are
like,
we?
nah, let's go back.
How far are
I
we?
will say the Perico Enterprise ship is coming into view, and you can see there are a number of individuals standing on the deck, and you can see that the sails are unfurled and ready to depart. For
Oh yeah.
whether that's because of you or some other reason, you're not sure.
Okay. I can do.
All right.
I have something I can do, but I've already done something. Is that fine if I?
Unless
You
anybody else is-
can go again, but it's cool if someone else goes.
Yeah.
I got nothing.
I don't know. if I do.
Anything you think that might help in the situation. And feel free to like use your best skill and try and figure out a way that that you could use it. And I'm willing to be convinced here.
And given the situation, I really would rather not do what I have planned.
Would it be a distraction to if we're passing alleys to just try and pull some things like pull some boxes out of the alleys to make it look like we're covering our tracks?
I will say because you're right on the you're in the docks and right on the harbor, you're a little far away from alleyways.
I see.
So it's a little difficult to access that. The biggest thing that you can like duck behind and stuff is like boxes of supplies or the profile of the ship as you go around the corner, because you're curving around currently around the harbor. So you're losing line of sight on some people as you move around.
Oh wait, I forgot. I have sling bullets. Every now and then I'm just going to drop 10 of them on the ground to act as a bit of deterrent.
Oh
Ball bearings.
shoot! Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I like it.
What are they?
They're just sling bullets.
So
Are they
little
like-
stones.
Yeah,
Like ball
they're
bearings?
yeah, a little bit, but just more stones.
It's gonna hurt if you stub your toe on one of those.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, what skill are you trying to use on this one?
I think deception, because what I'll do if I see any windows near me, I'm just going to try and shatter them to make it seem like that's where we're running into.
Okay. I would give this athletics for you though, like athletics, like just to like accurately throw them the way you want.
Okay,
that kind of stuff.
I'll do that then.
Yeah.
Come on.
Okay.
You probably can't fire the hoopak when running, can you?
No,
Yeah, I would
I
say
no.
So this would be you dropping them behind and trying to get people to trip.
Okay, so 12.
12.
Would I be able to add my second wind usage to bump it up?
Sure. Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
Unless, because you haven't used it because it failed. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that. So that's a total of 15.
That's a
Nice.
success.
Let's
Nice.
go, Ganesh.
That,
Your third
Go
success.
Blanket.
let me mark one
Okay.
use off
You're
here.
kidding.
So you actually see Samuel would recognize this individual, but none of the rest of you would. But the gray tabaxi that had kind of stopped that red-haired girl in the tavern earlier, who seems to be a high-ranking member of Mad Eye's crew, is like in deep pursuit of you and is like gaining on your heels, and is like about to reach up to, I would say maybe whoever's at the back, it doesn't really matter, but is like trying to reach and grab one of you, and you turn around and like, or maybe not turn around, but you kind of like drop your ammo behind, and she's like trying to avoid it, and then freaking face plants onto the ground. You see like a blade like skid out of the scabbard and like circle off to the edge and almost fall into the water. And she's trying to pick herself back up.
Nice. How much ammo would you say I'd used in that case? 40?
I'd say 20, maybe not 40. That's a lot.
Okay, still have plenty.
Okay, cool. So I will say with that your closest pursuer has been momentarily dealt with, and you all are rounding the corner now, coming up to the ship, and you can see it is a sailing ship similar to the Gluttony, but rather smaller. And you can see that the ship is already unmoored, and the sails are unfurled, and you can see Dario standing at the edge of the gangplank, about to like remove it from the edge there, along
Dario,
with some other
wait!
individuals. He just goes, "Oh, and he looks up to an individual here, who. Just a quick glance, you can see is a human man, relatively tall, dark skin, almost black, very thin. You can see he's got wearing a sleeveless vest over like an undershirt, and like wiry, muscled arms. And that's about the details you can see right now. But Dario looks up to this individual, and he goes, "These are the people I was talking about." And you see the dark-skinned man just kind of nods to him, and Dario looks back towards you all, running towards him.
I brought you young adventurers looking for hot meals and lodging and a just purpose. And
he just goes, he goes, "I can't really judge because we came to Dreadport about anything that you just did, but if you come aboard, you have to promise that you will join. That's the only way this can work."
Well, as we're sprinting, just kind of look at each other.
Nah, I think yes, of course. Let's go.
We're in.
I'll give Blandon a quick, panicked, and also somewhat manic, happy smile. Just a lot of emotions, and then we'll turn and nod.
Let's go.
Okay, you all sprint up the side.
I stop for just a second and look back at the town, and then I spit on the ground and I get on the ship.
Okay. All right.
I will.
Yeah.
If we're on the ship, I'm just gonna ready my short bow and just look for anyone trying to chase us still.
Damn, you're off in blood, huh?
Okay, gotcha.
Just a warning shot.
I will say they are in the process of removing the gangplank, and you can see there are a couple people about maybe 30 feet away that are coming up. Looks to be more pirates, presumably of Mad Eye's crew, like running up and trying to get there. And you watch as one member of the crew manning this ship just kind of well, I would say a couple of them are just kind of like give it like a quick, like swift kick just to give it a little bit of a head start, and then they both run up and like climb up some of the roping that's on the outside of the ship to get on, and the ship starts to pull out from port as quickly as it can currently. And you watch as some of those individuals kind of like run up. One of them tries to front jump and tries to grab onto the edge of the ship. I'm gonna make a d20 roll here.
Do we see this happening?
You do. That's a 10. He sails forward, grabs onto some of the roping, and then slips off and falls into the water.
If I see this, like, can I use my whip to extend a rope to him?
Oh, this seems to be one of the people that's chasing you.
Oh, chasing me.
Yeah, they're trying to grab on and
I want this guy off.
Well, I'll take more ammo and just start choking at them. not even swinging, just throwing rocks.
Okay.
Even when he's in the water, just
Get out of here.
All right. So you all are pulling out of port here and moving, but I don't think most of you has been on a ship. Samuel has probably been on a ship once or twice. And well, no, that's not true. Nico and Maggie have been on ships all the time. But for the rest of you, the ship's not moving as fast as you would want it to. But
Let's go.
You can see there is a rowing team that is currently kind of helping the ship move along. They're below decks currently, but you can see if you're at the edge, you can see the oars kind of making way in the water there. And you all are pulling away. Make a perception check. I'll just get a round from everyone.
Don't worry, I can see everything.
I can't see.
Can I use Oberon for this? Probably not,
Yes,
right?
you can.
Oh, I can. Sick. Yeah, I probably would.
We're all exhausted.
I'm staring in the wrong direction.
Over here, old man.
You're staring out into the sea. I can see everything.
They're right on top of us. Move it quick. Oh, that's a dolphin.
Okay. I would say, Nico, since you rolled the highest, you would see. It's a ways away, but with a 20, you would see that the gluttony. There is currently like a what's the word?
A gout.
Like a stream, a trail of like black smoke coming up from below, from the deck, and you can see. You wouldn't be able to make out details, but you can see individuals like running back and forth across the deck, and someone like at the wheel trying to yelling orders essentially. And you can see there are a number of other ships attempting to unmoor and set sail as quickly as possible to chase after you. But
at least the glutton can't chase us.
And at the moment, yes. That was a very smart move.
I have a high intelligence.
But you are most likely going to be, well, with your knowledge, you're most likely going to be too far away for them to be ready super quick and be on your tail. But you're not sure how long any of them are going to follow you. So that's all you see for right now.
Okay, look, as long as we just book it and get out of here as fast as possible, I don't think anyone's going to catch up. Also, did we do that?
Do what?
I'll point over to the massive plume of smoke coming out of this ship.
Well, you guys were casting magic shit everywhere.
Maggie, what the hell did you do down there?
No, it wasn't me. My fire wasn't even that big. I only used it twice, but the first one barely counted. It was like a little flame. It was barely anything.
My apologies.
And the second one didn't even catch on fire.
It might have been me. I also was flinging around some fire. Though in this case, it seems to have been a rather lucky break, yeah?
Well,
Guys, we locked that guy down there.
no, we didn't do anything.
You
I don't
locked
know what
him
you're
down
talking
there.
I locked that guy down there.
He was safe. No worries.
Yeah, he made it up before the fire. Sure.
I will say real quick, oh, that's the wrong page. Sorry. You do hear the
I believe Nico.
you do hear the dark-skinned man, kind of thin man that seems to be the captain, just kind of look up towards the crow's nest and call out, Luna, keep an eye out for us. Let me know if anyone's getting close. And that's that.
Did we get a name of the ship as we ran on it? The ship is called the Perica Enterprise.
Pelican.
This one, I would say, it would be on there. You would have seen,
Fountain or no?
no, you would have seen on the sides is written in green ink is you saw Perico Enterprise, but beneath it you would have seen the Truthseeker was written.
Ooh,
Nice.
The ball eater. I mean,
a way better name than the Pelican.
But as you all are kind of having, kind of a anxiety-driven conversation, kind of collecting yourselves, you do hear very like ragged, heavy breathing to the side of you, as Dario is like hands on his knees, just, oh my god, oh, what did you do?
Did you run a lot as well?
Yeah, I freaking sprinted over here. 'Cause
I found
didn't
you
wanna
young
die.
adventurers looking for hot meals and lodging.
Yeah,
How
thanks
do we know this guy?
for that. What?
We're old drinking pals.
Okay,
Fair, we-
I know that her, and I'm gonna point to Kula, and him were down there fighting with me and Gaia. And I know the guy in the wheelchair is my twin. I don't really know who the rest of you are.
Are you alive?
Yeah, but I still
Welcome
like
to the
know who
Miracle
the-
Enterprise. Come on, Dario, step up. I'm selling this thing for you.
Give me a second.
I'll hand him some of the snacks I took. I'm the gluttony.
Stolen meat.
I will say, oh God, where is it? Another individual walks up towards you. You can see a female orcish woman. Looks to be young, about maybe Nico and Maggie's age. About 5'6", light gray skin. You can see like frizzy black and brown hair, swinging loosely, along with two large hoop earrings that kind of swing at her ears, and wearing the familiar coat that Dario's wearing, with a pleated green skirt to match. And she just goes, "Well, this is the most exciting recruiting trip we've had."
I'll give my hand say, I'm Maggie, and you are?
Takes your hand, just goes, "Name's Claudia. And who are the rest of you? Interesting bunch here."
You're muted, Daniel.
Sorry, I was
Cast silence.
Silence. I'm Nico. I'm her twin.
We look alike.
I see it. Same smile. Yeah.
Yeah.
And who's the experienced gentleman?
Me, yes. I'm just an experienced adventurer looking for hot meals.
She just kind of looks at Dario, and he just kind of, yeah. All right. And
Samuel.
Oh yeah, good. Okay.
Sorry. That's yes,
Oh, yeah.
Samuel.
Points to Blandon and just goes, "You look like you could really pack a punch."
Oh, I haven't done it in a while, but my name is Blandon.
Blandon. Interesting.
Maggie's just gonna look at Nico and go, Anthony?
She just goes, "Is that successorate?"
I don't know what that word means.
Oh, don't worry about it. Never mind. And you're rather colorful. I like that.
Same to you. I am Kuuvalo, Scriven. I'm a scribe.
Lots of writing.
I'll give a nod.
I don't really like writing. And how about you? You don't look very good. We need some medical assistance here. Zafira, could you grab the medic, please? Thank you.
Oh shit, did I not heal her?
You healed yourself, I think.
You healed her and me, who is not your bodyguard. Appreciate it. Granted.
Healer moment. I'll cast Cure Wounds
Oh,
on Gaia.
Okay, cool.
And so add 3 to whatever this is.
That should be. That's gonna
12.
be. I want that to be Brenna's catchphrase. Add 3 to whatever this is.
Bro.
Okay, cool. As you do so, Gaia, you feel your wounds start to close up a little bit. You still look pretty bad, like you got beat up, but you feel a little bit more energized, less tired, and in less pain.
As Maggie casts this, she just like goes, "Oh shit, sorry," and puts her hand on Gaia's shoulder and casts the spell. My bad.
Thank you.
Do Kuuvalo and I look either like do we look like fairly dirty on us or?
I mean, from your romp in the grasslands in the forest, you'd be a little roughed up, but you don't look terrible.
Okay.
Well, Kuuvalo looks a little rough, but you look fine.
Okay, I'll put down my pack and just kind of rummage through and pull out the cleaning stone.
Okay.
Have I seen you use this before?
No, you haven't.
Interesting.
I'll just turn away from y'all, but there's a little note that's attached to it. If you may be able to hear just some paper rustling as I pull out the stone and give it to Kuuvalo. My mom gave this to me. You can clean yourself with it.
I suppose I have to thank Miss... I'm sorry, I'm not sure. I feel just awful. I'm not sure I remember your mom's name.
I don't really bring anyone home to meet them, but
Right.
that's fine. No worries.
Well, thank you, Blandon's mother. How do I'm going to attempt to use this.
I mean, since it's a pocket one, I'm just going to say you just kind of wipe it, like, not contact, but just holding it above yourself as you wipe it down, kind of like a bar of soap.
Okay. So as I'm doing this, I'm gonna turn and give a curious look at all the new sorts of people that I've never seen. I'm gonna look at Claudia. I'm gonna look over at very old, probably the oldest human I've ever seen. They must be hundreds of years old. And then I'm gonna look at Gaia, who is the only other elf that I've seen since leaving home. Out of curiosity, could I be able to tell what sort of elf Gaia is at a glance?
That's an interesting question. Given the fact you've never been on, so I would say, are you trying to determine this? I would like from your perspective, like what kind of elf?
I'm trying to guess if I should use the good manners that have been drilled into me and introduce myself to a fellow elf in the respectful, proper way that I was taught.
Gotcha. I mean, she certainly has the ears. They're not as big as yours, but you can clearly see she is of elven descent.
In that case, I will err on the side of caution and give a nod and introduce myself in Elvish to Gaia. Well met, friend of the forest. I am...
Oh, let me see.
I'm very far from home, as I'm sure you could tell. My name is Kuuvalo, der Karenparf. I hail from the forests away from this world. And I'll just give a deep nod as I'm cleaning myself.
As you say all of this, what do you do?
Did you say in Elvish?
In Elvish, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just look at her oddly and just nod down, agreeing to whatever she says.
Maggie's gonna lean over and go, "She's introducing herself to you. She says she's from some forest."
Oh.
Smiles and nods.
Gaia, do you not know
Gaia.
Elvish?
No.
Are you not an elf?
Sort of.
Oh, maybe it's complicated. I won't ask.
Would I catch what just happened?
You would get the sense that she did not understand you.
In that case, Kuuvalo is going to immediately, like, her whole face blushes a deep brown, and she kind of just gives another nod and immediately pretends like that didn't happen and just pulls out her book and starts writing some stuff in it. Hands the stone back to Blandon. Thank you.
Does anyone need it? A bit of cleaning?
Maggie, you look like shit. You should use that. Sorry, someone had to say
I
it.
was just gonna wait till like get a normal bath, but
Well, just I mean, he's offering it to you. Just take it.
Can I borrow the soap? That's
Sure.
not soap. Thank you. And I'll start.
I'll turn to Kuuvalo and say in Elvish, if you ever need to speak Elvish or would just like to, you can practice with me or my sister here. We're happy to chat with you.
I'll give a curious look. I'm still blushing.
And I'll give a bow.
Maggie just is like, yeah, nodding and trying to bow as she's like cleaning all the blood off of her.
In Elvish, I'll reply, I did not expect humans to speak this tongue. I apologize for my mistake. I'm gonna switch language to Sylvan. Do you understand this one, by any chance? This tongue?
Huh?
Oh well, in Elvish again. Well, thank you, nonetheless. I suppose we'll get to know each other quite a bit on this ship.
Suppose so.
Okay,
Thanks for
What
helping
are you
your sister
saying?
back there. Don't worry about it, old man.
in common I'll say, of course, yeah, we, Bladon and I were obviously not there to rescue you, but, how could we not help after seeing the situation?
Well, thank you for your help.
I
Blandon?
came at the perfect Blandon.
Yeah, and that's my name.
Are you hard of hearing?
What?
Oh, brother.
You're gonna have to speak up. I'm hard at hearing.
I'll make you a hearing aid. Don't worry. Just give me a couple hours.
Did you help something for my eyes too? I can't see very well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And you would notice up close, he has like these like cloudy, like swirling cloudy, like
did must have
glowing eyes. Yeah.
Should
I will
we
say-
meet the captain of the ship?
I was gonna say, is Claudia the captain?
Do you ask that, or do you just?
I'll ask Claudia. I'll be like, are you the captain of this ship?
Oh, me?
Yeah, because we know it's not Dario.
I mean, I would love to. Actually, maybe. I'll have to think about that one. I am not the captain, but I would love to use that stone after you do. That seems fun. But the captain, he's right over there and points towards the wheel currently. But you can see the dark-skinned individual that you saw before.
We should probably
we
introduce
just-
ourselves.
Yeah. I mean, you can do it later. We call him Mackie. That's just what he likes to go by, Mackie.
Could you spell it in all the names that you mentioned so far?
Sure, yeah. So there's Claudia, and there's Maggie.
Ah, close.
That was close.
Yeah.
He doesn't like when we use his first name, so I won't tell you what it is. Yeah.
Or you could tell us so we don't use it on accident.
Oh, you won't guess it. It's a very rare name from a small town.
Does he appear to be human?
He does appear to be human, yes.
Cool.
Whereas, as a reminder, Claudia seems to be of Orcish descent.
Mm-hmm. Would Blandon have ever seen an orc? Or any half orc?
You probably would have seen a half orc or two.
Okay. Not familiar.
Yeah.
I don't think I would have, right? This is new to me.
Probably not. No, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you can see the tusks coming up from the bottom.
Claudia, what exactly are we doing here? Like, what do y'all do?
Yes,
Besides provide hot meals and whatever else Dario and that old guy was saying.
Dario gave you the pitch, did he?
It was more the old guy.
Yeah, Dario didn't really say much.
He's a great salesman.
Yeah.
And if you can't hear or see, you can sure talk.
Hot meals and lodging.
There he is. There it is.
In
Well,
fairness
he's
to
got it
Dario,
down.
in fairness to
We
him,
might-
the tremors had just happened when the pitch was presented. So,
Oh yeah, you'll get used to that. We have. We at least I am what's called Endario, and Zafira over there, and she points to looks to be an Aarakocra that is kind of and actually as she points over there, she goes, actually, well, you could probably still use some medical attention. Yeah. And you can see she points her to an Aarakocra. Looks like shadings of gray and white feathers, black clawed hands and feet, like a short curved head with a slender black beak, and one bright white spot just above.
Oh, by Ganesh.
Oh, okay. I thought it was me. I was like, oh god.
he said his laptop overheated. That's all.
Oh, okay. But one bright white spot above the left nostril. Dark brown eyes, and you can see also wearing the kind of signature Paraco coat. And she goes, us three, we are what are known as recruiters. So we go out and find individuals to join Paraco Enterprise as agents on the field, or sometimes, we'll find the odd person who wants to become a recruiter as well, or that kind of stuff. But we are an organization. The kind of leader owner is Perry Paraco, and we are in charge of researching and discovering what the hell's is going on with the in-between in Malakath's crater. Not me specifically, but the agents are and the researchers. But yeah.
What do you do besides recruit?
Besides recruit, I like long walks on the beach, and
So you just sit around on the ship and drink alcohol and have a good time?
Oh, I'm not allowed to drink on the job. But sometimes
do you like clock in and clock out, or are you kind of like on for?
We take shifts, but I consider this on the clock right now in the view of the captain, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Yeah.
And yeah, so we just travel around and recruit people. This is the first time we've come to Dreadport, which I don't think we will be returning.
Yeah, I don't think we're allowed to show
probably banned, if I'm being honest with you. We are.
So yeah, you'll find out more once we make it to the checkpoint, but I'm happy to answer any questions. I don't have any field experience, so I can't really give you much of a insight into that, but
yeah, one kind of virgin question I have. Where the hells are we going right now?
Yeah, that was gonna be my next question.
So that would be a question for the captain. I think we do need to make a stop or two before going to the headquarters in Imola. Or Imola. I'm never sure how to pronounce that. But
would Maggie have heard of that?
You would not have, no.
Okay.
But she goes, but we might have to deal with that first, and she just kind of points behind you all, and you can see there are a handful of ships, like in the distance, tailing you.
Oh.
Yeah, is there anything, can we like throw stuff off the ship to make it go faster, or like what should we do?
That's a question for the captain.
Well, we're new here.
I'm sure he's got it figured out.
Cool.
As Kuuvalo is writing in her journal, she's going to consult Myra.
Okay.
She's going to, I think, like I mentioned last time, I think the only way that Myra gets anything is whenever, I guess it would be sort of like a telepathic communication, like with a familiar. So Kuuvalo's just gonna mentally dump everything that she's thought of and have Myra write everything down, note-taking, and she's also going to ask Myra if she thinks it's a good idea to go with these guys, or if she thinks that Talus will come back to bite. Because Talus didn't seem like he would be bothered, but if there are pirates coming after us, and they've angered 2 people, not just 1 pirate crew, then that could be a problem.
I will say... Oh, sorry.
No, I was making a joke. Go ahead.
I'll say Myra responds and goes, I think we have enough to worry about right now.
Kuuvalo's also going to ask, you think we should join these people? Seems like it could be lamer than what Talus was offering, but if they're talking about this crater, that doesn't seem to be from... why is a crater coming from underground? You know? Should we join?
Whether this is a crater or a sinkhole, this seems dangerous, and we like danger.
I'm gonna ... back to her and just write, yeah. And then look up. I also like long walks on the beach, but I've never done that before, so it's more in theory. Are we expected to... Do we have to help out on the ship? Because I'll be useless before I sleep.
If you don't know what you're doing, you probably shouldn't. I'm in that boat as well, so on a boat. Anyway, yeah. So just hang tight.
I can help.
Okay. You should talk to Zafira then. She's first mate.
Okay.
As soon as she returns. Yeah. Anything else that I can help you with? Dario, feel free to help out.
Can I ask something?
I walk over to Dario and just kind of like, he's on the ground, just kind of nudge him with my boot. Get up.
Salesman?
He slowly starts getting to his feet. What'd you say, Maggie?
Is Dario your top recruiter person?
We don't like to compare ourselves to each other.
Okay, but for real.
In Elvish, I'll say to her, that's a no.
I want to say it in Elvish. I want to say it out loud.
I'll laugh at that.
Probably good news just because he's a valued member of our team.
Can't wait.
That's exactly what Maggie said. She just laughs.
We laughed, but he did just get 6 recruits, didn't he?
The recruits were really
Stroke a lot.
Charles just kind of stands up and goes, that's right. Every single one of you. Who are you again?
You described the Aarakocra. You said, is that Zafira, the first mate?
That is Zafira, correct, yeah.
Okay.
I'll look over at the lady and ask her, is there a place we can get some rest?
Yeah, I can show you to some guest quarters that we have.
Yeah, we were promised lodging and hot meals.
Indeed. And that begins now. So,
Awesome. Great.
but the pay will have to come later. But she takes you below decks and shows you to a number of chambers. Let me double check my notes here. Yeah, 5 chambers in total that each have 2 bunks in them that are available for you to use. So,
Nico, I want the bottom bunk.
You're a piece of shit, you know that? Answer is no.
No, she would have said that as she was climbing the top bunk to set her stuff down.
mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Anyone can room with me. I take off my boots and got my big old nasty feet with super long, crusty toenails.
The green smoke coming up from where they are.
Brother.
Miss Claudia,
No.
Stretch these out.
I will say real quick, as you go below decks, you can see stations where the rowing crew are stationed, and they I would say at this point they're probably still rowing just to maintain a decent speed, but as you've just kind of gotten out into open water, and you get the sense they'll probably let up here as soon as the sails take over, but they don't really pay much mind to you, just a couple glances as they're kind of working, but there is a full-on crew here as well.
How many people are rowing?
It would be I would say it would be 10 people.
Okay, 10 rows.
So yeah.
Okay.
Or I guess even
5 rows.
generally about how many people are on the ship. It seems like.
At a quick count, it seems like about 15.
Okay.
Oh, total? Okay.
Like 15 crew or 15 people?
50. So you've seen 10 crew so far, and you've seen 5 other people up top.
Okay.
So there might be other people that you haven't seen, but you're not sure.
Okay.
I'll say, actually, technically you've seen 11 crew, the person up on the crow's nest, but yeah.
Maggie will set her stuff down and then go find Zafira and help wherever she can.
Okay.
I'll go get my cleaning stone back from Claudia.
Okay. She was very much planning to hold on to it until you asked.
Alright.
Once Nico has a private moment, I would love to search those pouches that I found and then also read through that leather-bound journal.
Yes, indeed.
I will, if I see Nico doing this, since you told me, I'll come join.
Yeah.
Okay. Reading time.
And to shortcut this, I am going to use my scribe feature. Save us some waiting, because I don't think I'll have to worry about this for the rest of the day. I'm going to ritual cast immediately with Myra's help. So what you would see is a flurry of pages. Myra's pages, my spellbook, immediately start pulling things, and the pen writes. I'm writing with a pen, and as an action, I can ritual cast detect magic.
Ooh.
Nice.
Okay.
As an action?
Yeah, once per long rest, rather than having to wait the 10 minutes.
That's pretty neat.
And I also, I guess on the same note, I would offer up, I don't know what these are. And I have this little small box full of porcelain animal figurines or whatever. And then also on my own, I would at some point here want to check out the potion that I have, because I am proficient in the herbalism kit and can make potions and stuff like that. Can I figure out what it is through that essentially?
Go ahead and use your herbalism check. Yeah, I mean your herbalism kit. Make a roll with that.
A little sniff. A little
taste test.
Yeah, open it, smell it.
Tastes like toes.
No, I think that's just the smell coming from Daniel's feet.
Ah, big toenail of the giant.
Just.
So yeah, go ahead and give me a roll with your herbalism kit when you get a chance.
Oh, what do I do?
It should be. I have it here because I have a new DM screen. Where is it?
So what, like a wisdom check or something like that? Or
Here it is.
I know, read.
Herbalism is linked to intelligence.
Intelligence.
Oh, great.
Yeah, I think they changed that.
I'm just not sure how to.
So you can just roll an intelligence check and add your proficiency.
Prof bone.
Yeah, prof bone. Profanity bonus.
Yes. The more you curse, the more bonus you get.
Not even letting me roll an intelligence check. So here's a d20 plus 3.
That's weird. Okay, I will say because you have the ability to do so yourself, you can tell that this is a potion of healing.
Awesome.
And it is. Where is my cheat sheet? It is a regular potion of healing. Yes.
Nice.
Kuuvalo, as you cast detect magic, there is no magic present on the journal itself or any of the other contents that Nico shows you. However, you do, since the hull of the ship is all around you, you can feel a bit of abjuration magic coming from the hull of the ship as a whole.
Not too shabby. Okay.
You would also notice my wheelchair has a slight.
Yes.
Aura.
Might I say, young man, that That wheelchair is quite impressive. I've never seen anything like it.
It's kind of a gift slash work in progress, granted to me by my mentor back home.
Well, from
Yeah,
one
it's pretty handy.
for one person who has crafted things to another, very impressive.
Thanks. Hope I can show it off in our coming adventures.
Sadly, I don't think any of these things are magical. The ship around us is, which is impressive, but
It's encouraging, I think.
Anything about this box of figurines?
I think those are just toys.
Nothing on those either.
No, I'm afraid not. And forgive me for not expressing my thanks to you, Elder. You undeniably helped us a great deal. Thank you, Samuel.
Me? Oh, yes, of course. Oh, sorry, I get confused. We're talking about elder people. Who's that?
You are... Forgive me, how old do humans get? And how old are you?
I don't know how old humans get. I'm
Typically 80, 90, if they're lucky.
I lost count. Not really sure.
Of course.
How do you not know how old humans get, Samuel? What are you? Are you fresh to this realm too?
I mean, people die all the time. They die at like
Oh yeah,
80.
like all those people we killed today.
That guy was like 15. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait,
15?
no.
We didn't kill any children, right?
There were no
He
children.
was with us, Blandon. He killed some people and he was like 15, right?
I don't think Blandon killed anybody.
During all of this, once Blandon sees the room, he's just out. He's sleeping.
Good.
And he tied up that one guy. He went up in flames.
If I notice Blandon, I'm gonna go and make sure that
we shouldn't
he's...
tell him that. We should keep that a secret between all of us.
I mean, they were fine. No problem.
they're happy at home with a hot meal and some lodging.
Kuuvalo's gonna walk over and make sure that Blandon is sleeping, and also give him a bit of a tuck into his bed. His bedroll. Does he even have a blanket?
Laura Bailey's plaguing my mind. I'm sorry.
I said tuck.
I know.
Oh, no.
This is a minor.
What?
Sorry,
Wait,
sorry.
minors aren't in D&D. We talked about
You
this.
what?
No, but still, way too young.
Okay. Anyway. Okay, cool. So you check it up on him.
But yeah, death missed me with that shit.
Kuuvalo, are you Blandon's caretaker?
Well,
How do you know him?
yes, hold on, wait. I'm losing my accent. I need to find my center.
Cheerio.
Cavalry's in.
It's not the cavalry see it. Okay, I got it. Well, it's like this. See, I had been traveling quite a while, and found myself in Verona, which is where young Blandon here is from, and he was nice enough to show me around town, show me the libraries. I spent a lot of time in said libraries. He happened to get some attention for showing this strange elf around, and long story short, we were fingered for a crime that we did not commit. And that's what brought us to Dreadport, just running away.
Oh.
Fairy's honor, that's all. I'm...
What'd you say? Fairy's honor?
Yes. Do you not
What's
say
that?
that?
What does that mean?
No, we don't deal with fairies a lot here.
Oh, well, they don't lie?
Are you a fairy?
No, I'm a fae.
Oh.
Well, an elf. Eladrin, if you must be technical.
Oh, sure.
But no, I simply was raised with and around a lot of kids and learned to take care of them thanks to our caretaker. That's all. And if I'm being honest, I'm worried that I'm not doing a very good job of it, because there are a lot of lessons that, well, I'm not his caretaker, but I put him in this position, and I feel somewhat responsible to look after the young man, you know?
Well,
Oh, is that boy Faye?
well, no, he's from Verona, so not the Fae.
No, he's just Blandon.
Just Blandon. Just Blandon.
And that's the new catchphrase.
Just Blandon.
Interesting.
Well, he sure knows how to fight. I wasn't there. I didn't see him fight. My fault.
You could feel the martial prowess from beneath.
I could feel that 2x4.
Yeah.
So you all were captured by Mad Eye's crew?
Maggie, Gaia, and I were. Yeah. Gaia was kind of like our bodyguard. We were
Rich?
sailing. Huh?
Are you rich?
We were.
Oh no.
I'm rich now.
I will say, Nico, as you say we were, one of the pouches that you were kind of holding on your lap kind of falls over, and you see a large pile of coins falls out.
Oh, right. These. I did promise you some coins, so let's count this up and see if we can split it.
I'm gonna pull out 11 gold pieces. Oh, I looted this as well. So I contributed.
lovely.
Well,
Yeah, let's,
Blandon contributed, really.
Why don't we start a little adventurers fund? Does that sound like a plan for everybody?
I suppose I could share a little.
The math this time, I can't.
Yeah, you did find something in that hidden compartment behind that Kraken painting, right, Mr. Samuel?
Yeah, there was some gold in there, but you know, I had a lot on me already.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
See, that's called lying, Samuel.
What do you know about lying? Huh?
Quite a bit, actually. My mother's a politician. Talk up the gold.
Bunch of thieves. That's what you are.
That's true.
You're actively stealing someone else's gold. Hand it over.
Who?
So how much
It's
money we get?
probably our gold.
So, I will say real quick for you, Nico, from the chest, you picked up 300 gold pieces worth of gems.
Okay.
And 500 gold pieces in a couple pouches, as well as 10 platinum.
Wow. Jesus Christ. Starting off strong.
And then the journal as well. Yeah, y'all are starting with way more money than last campaign.
Sorry, didn't I hear a 250 gold pieces as well at some point?
That was what Samuel alluded.
I have
I
it,
see.
yeah.
Yeah.
Something to point out, just like for anyone to know, there's a lot of magic casters. Certain spells might need certain types of gems, so
Yeah.
call that out if you need to grab,
Why
see if there's
don't we-
a diamond in there or something.
What was it again? I wasn't listening.
So we've got 300 gold worth of gems,
Damn. Okay.
500 gold pieces.
In total?
And,
No, just
sorry,
that little
no.
part that.
If Samuel contributes 750 gold total. If Samuel contributes.
He's gonna.
Well, you
contribute.
just keep that part. You got it, and I got my part.
All right. I won't write it down to the total. And then 10 platinum as well.
Okay, two platinum?
10 platinum.
And
10.
so another 100 gold there. Or
I did
Yeah.
5 and 10.
Do I
Yeah, I
see
also-
the?
Sorry, yeah, I had my hand on my mouse.
I'd say for now, like
Mason,
also
or-
just role playing purposes, you could just dish out like 100 gold to a couple people and just call it that for now. Something.
Do
So
I
everybody
see?
kind of evenly distribute, kind of, sort of.
Yeah, actually.
Is there a pearl among the gems worth 100 gold pieces?
Let me roll for it.
I was gonna say that's what I'm talking about. Like there's stuff that
Oh,
called for like
those
pearls or
gems.
rubies or diamonds.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe we can hang on to the gems, like in the party fund, to then keep as supplies for casters,
Thanks to look
and then
out.
we can distribute the gold.
Oh, ignore that. Sorry.
Rose, roll me 2d10 and a d12.
2d10 and a d12. 2d10 and a d12.
2D,
That's-
2D, 2D.
6, 10, and 11. 6 and 10 on the 2d10 for a 16, and then an 11 on the d12.
Okay. So there is a jade stone. There is a tourmaline stone. So the jade is like a light green, greenish color. The tourmaline is like a deep brown color. Those are both worth 100 gold pieces each. And then there is one gem worth 50 gold pieces, and that is a star rose quartz, which is like a rosy stone with a white star-shaped center.
Beautiful.
So no pearls, unfortunately.
And that last one was, there's a single gem worth...
Yeah, single gem worth 50 gold, which is a star rose quartz.
Got it. So that's, rather than being 300, that's 250 total?
Oh, sorry, I missed one. Roll another d12.
Another d12. That's a 4.
4. How do you pronounce that? Chrysoprase. I don't know. It's a green stone. Also worth 50 gold.
So they're all worth 50?
2 are worth 100 and 2 are worth 50. So that adds up to 300.
Okay.
So in total, we got, in coinage, not including what Samuel has, we have a total of 600 gold pieces to spread around.
Mm-hmm.
Just dish out like 100 to everybody and keep 200 for yourself, Nico. Just do that for now. We'll figure it out later. We're not a team yet. Screw you.
All right. All right. Fair enough. 100 for everybody.
Could I hold on to the gem? It may come in handy.
Yeah.
Sorry, the jade.
Sure. Whatever you feel like will be useful.
Okay. I was hoping to find a pearl, but...
There was a possibility for a pearl on one of the tables that you rolled for. I just didn't get it.
Fair. Well, I don't have that spell yet anyway, so...
Okay, so 100 for Blandon, 100 for Maggie, 100 for Kuuvalo, 100 for Gaia. For myself. Cool. Well, that's lovely.
But yeah.
You got 200, and then I got the 250, and then
250, and
Kuuvalo is carrying all the gems.
And are you hanging onto that potion?
If no one
Mr.
objects,
Samuel?
I can carry the gems.
Yeah, I found this potion, so I'll tell you now. I kind of showed you, but I'm a bit of a healer, so I could hold on to this in a pinch and run right over to you and give it to you if you need it.
Sounds like a plan.
But I mean, also I've got like 10 other ways I could heal you, so.
Oh.
Somebody else wants to hold on to this. Blandon's asleep.
Yeah, maybe
I'm
we
just
can get
here. Kuuvalo, you give this to Blandon. He doesn't seem like he can really do anything except smack people with the door.
Blandon is a very, very capable young man, and I'll deliver anything that needs to be delivered to him myself.
And I guess in the end, Ganesh can put that in your inventory.
Okay, thank you.
Just a regular potion of healing.
I'll take that. No.
Yeah.
Lovely. Anything else that we got? I'm curious about all these figurines. I wonder if they mean anything.
Yeah, can we look at those? Like, just see what is like, what's there and what's going on with them?
You said they're animals, right?
They are animal figures, yeah.
Are there any distinct animals that we can pick out?
You can see there is some kind of big cat, like a leopard or a tiger. There is an owl bear. There is a large, like, eagle figure. I would say there's also some kind of there's a wolf figurine as well. And the last one would be like a coiled serpent as well.
Should have written that down. You said cat.
So like a leopard like animal, a wolf, a serpent, a coiled serpent, an owl bear,
and an eagle?
And an eagle, yes.
Cool.
Great, thanks.
Anything else that we got?
Other than that, no valuables, just the journal.
Yeah, unless we have anything else that's urgent that we need to chat about.
I need ink.
Oh.
And they're definitely not magical. Sorry. They're definitely not magical, right? We looked at that.
Yeah, we did.
I can concentrate on this for 10 minutes, I think, so... Or an hour.
Yeah, you didn't pick up anything on the figures.
Okay.
So,
One last thing I'll mention is, we were given, Blandon and I were given a spell scroll to accomplish our mission, and I did not use it. And I need to copy it into my spellbook. But it will take 100 gold pieces of writing material. As long as it's fine, as long as it's worthwhile, it doesn't necessarily need to be ink, just anything that will stay.
We could ask around the ship. Maybe they have some.
Can I see the scroll?
or Claudia did say that we were making some stops. Maybe we can find some ink.
I'll procure the scroll and show you. Yes, this is a spell. Locate object, 2nd level, I believe. Is it in my inventory?
No, sorry. Let me.
Once you've copied it down, what happens to the scroll? Nothing?
It will be consumed. However, I am a scribe. I can recreate the scroll for much less than 100 gold.
Cool.
Well,
What time of day is it right now?
At this point, it's still like mid-afternoon because all of that happened very rapidly.
Yeah. Well,
should we introduce? I'll go talk to the captain.
yeah. Why don't you give him the spiel? I'm gonna read this notebook for a little while and see if I can learn anything.
I'll go meet the captain too, and then after that, I'll check in with Zafira.
Suppose I'll stay here and watch over Blandon.
How do I can't do what I want. All right, whatever. Let's do that. This sucks. Okay, whatever. I'll save that for now. Sorry, I'm adding the thing into your journal, Rose.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Thank you.
There you go. And I wanted to put the... You know what? Hold on. I'm going to edit it one more time. One more time. Sorry. Things got messed up.
No worries.
That. Boom. Fix that there. Okay, wonderful. And then I can do this. Boom. Okay. That works so much better.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I have updated it, so that should be there for you.
Cool. Cool. Oh, okay. With all the scroll information.
Yeah,
Thank you.
just so you have that there.
Okay.
And so that I have it too. Okay. So some of you want to go speak to the captain?
Yeah.
Maggie and who else?
Samuel.
Samuel. Okay.
Oh, real fast, Mason. Blandon will try and just sleep for an hour just to take short rest.
Yeah.
If not, if unless people need him awake earlier.
Okay, gotcha.
I was also hoping a short rest here, watching over Blandon.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, can absolutely do so. Nico, Gaia, anything specific?
I'm gonna go
I'm
meditate.
Okay.
I'm gonna be reading the journal.
Gotcha. Okay. Give me an investigation check for that. And we'll check
Yeah, you
back in. So, Maggie and Samuel, you go up to the main deck, and towards the stern of the ship, on the small little. There's a quarter deck above the main deck, and then there's a small little poop deck behind. But the captain is currently standing on the quarter deck with the wheel. As you come up from below, there's like a staircase near the bow of the ship that you come up from, and doesn't really pay you any mind currently. It's just kind of focused on the path ahead, and just kind of looking up for updates from the crewmate on the crow's nest occasionally. But what would you all like to do as he's kind of standing there?
Well, I guess before we even walk up, actually, knowing the situation we're in, can I peek kind of behind us and see what the situation is like with people following or whatever?
You can still see that handful of ships is still in pursuit, a ways off, maybe about a half mile or so, but they are still visible.
Hi, Captain Maggie.
He just kind of gives you a nod without breaking his line of sight where he's looking.
Is there anything we can do to help get us away from those ships?
I'm doing my best to figure out a route for us to lose them, but there's nothing specific that you need to know.
Seems like we're hello, sorry, Samuel here. At your service. Glad to be part of the crew.
Well, you haven't joined yet, but we will take care of that when we get to Imola.
All right. Well, seems like we're doing pretty well, staying away from the others. You got a pretty fast ship here.
Thankfully, we had a head start, and it is a vessel designed for speed as much as we can with the size.
Good to know.
But if you are trained in the sailing arts, then you can lend a hand to the crew. But otherwise, just stay out of the way until we make it to our destination.
I am not. But any other type of service I can provide, anybody gets hurt, let me know.
That would be helpful.
I'll go talk to Zafira. Is that your first mate?
It is, yes.
And I'll go find Zafira.
Okay. You can see, I would say Zafira is just now returning to the main deck after having dropped off a medical individual with the group downstairs. So any of you that need medical attention, they'll be willing to provide for you.
Okay.
But you see the Aarakocra just kind of returning top deck, and just kind of makes eye contact with you, and it kind of gives a quizzical look as you are next to the captain, just kind of quickly walks over.
Hi. I have some ship experience, lots of ship experience, actually. And I was wondering if I could help in any way.
Absolutely. We could use some help with the rigging, and with the rowing crews like to take some like to trade off when they can. I don't know if you are up to the task there, but could always
I will try my best. Look at these knuckles.
We'll be switching to sails anyway soon, so you don't have to worry about it just yet. But we could use help with rigging up the sails and making sure we're ready to go.
I'll go help wherever that is.
Yeah, just on the deck with the mess there. Yeah.
And just do my best. I'll make conversation with the crew as I go and just try to get a feel of the vibe going on around here.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to help, but have fun with that. Dario, where are you at?
I would say Dario is at the back railing, just like staring at the ships that are pursuing right now. He's at the back of the poop deck.
Got any booze on this ship?
Oh, God, you scared me. Goodness. Oh.
Sneak up on people sometimes.
Yeah, you really did. No, I don't have anything. I don't.
Oh, come on.
I don't.
You know where it is.
I mean, not right now. They just kind of nudges towards the captain.
All right, I'll go find it on my own.
You should not do that. I'll come with you. You go on a booze adventure.
Booze adventure.
Anything else anyone's doing before I jump back to Nico real quick? Okay.
I rolled a 15 for investigation.
During my short rest, I will say, last thing, I think I will try and, like I said before, I'm just going to note everything that I can. I'll resume my conversation with Myra, essentially. Just keep writing and talking and writing with her.
Okay. Gotcha.
That's all.
So, I will say in the hour that Blandon and Kuuvalo are kind of resting and doing their menial tasks, taking their short rest, I will say you have time to look through the journal. There's nothing magical here in nature. It is just the writings of an individual, and in this case, a captain of a very powerful pirate crew and a member of the Sea Barons. And looking through, there are a lot of just kind of general writings about voyages that they've taken and different places that they've been, different points of interest that are written down, and like short descriptions here and there. There are also journal entries on every single crewmate, just kind of thoughts and things like that. And two passages kind of jump out at you. One reads, Dianora is a flirty one. I've enjoyed our nights together, but the crew is starting to catch on. Not sure where my feelings lie just yet. I need to be careful.
Spicy.
And there's another one, a passage that talks about the recent addition of a new ship mage named Hugo, after the last one was killed at sea. And she writes that his enchantments seem to hold up, but she's not sure how he fits in with the crew just yet. And then beyond that, with the 15, and it, basically the investigation just determines how quickly you're able to find this information. But the passage that jumps out to you the most out of anything else in there is a passage that reads thus. It says, I was able to speak to it tonight. It was shadowed, no clear shape, but I could feel through its presence that it was the same one who showed me the way before. I will continue to follow its commands for now, as long as the power keeps coming.
Wow.
And this is Madar the Goliath.
Mm-hmm. Warlock alert.
No kidding.
Okay. No entries about Maggie or myself or my mother?
Strangely, no.
Okay. Do I get the sense that it was just like a random kidnapping, or would I be able to just guess that it was random?
Make a history check for me.
Yeah, sure.
There's something that was said in the heat of you all being kidnapped, but there's no guarantee. Okay, so you're
19.
This is just to see if you recall in the panic and danger of everything. But you recall Mad Eye saying, I was going to wait to take you all later, but you just made it too easy.
Okay.
So you're not sure whether that means, you're not sure exactly what that means, but you get the sense that they were targeting you.
I wonder why. Okay, that's good to know.
But yeah, it seems a little too on the nose. You get the sense that any mention of you all was purposefully left out.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Okay.
Can I, after I find a drink,
You do
and
so.
I'll down one, and then I'll fill up another one, and then if I can find a space, to crack open my herbalism kit, and would I have, like, in my herbalism kit, would I have the ingredients to make like a healing potion?
I don't believe you do. You need 25 gold pieces of materials and 1 day of work, or 8 hours of work, in order to do it.
I'm not sure if I would like.
You might.
Did
I mean, you
it
might have some
started
supplies.
with that.
I'll say you. Yeah, sure. I'll say you start with, let's say two batches of materials, so you can make two potions.
I'll like put some hours into making one, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. Sounds good. I will say we're probably going to wrap it up here pretty soon, just for Montse to get some sleep because she does have to go into work tomorrow. But if there's anything else that you all would like to do, we've got a couple minutes more. We can keep going if y'all would like to have any more conversations or do anything else specific.
Ooh, I had just a small little thing. I had a little present for Maggie that I was going to toss into her bed while she was away,
Okay.
so she can find it later.
Gotcha.
Chat about it next time. It's just a small little thing.
Okay.
Would I be able to finish the short rest?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll use my arcane recovery.
Gotcha.
I'll also wake up since it's been the hour.
Okay. And if anyone else would like to take a short rest, you may do so. I will say at some point, I guess none of you would notice, but after the sales are all taken care of and everything, Maggie, you would at least know that Saphira was heading below decks to get some rest before taking over the night shift after the captain's done.
Yeah. After helping, I'd go try and get like a little short rest for an hour.
Alright. So yeah, go ahead and roll hit dice and all that kind of stuff before we come back for next time so we don't have to remember.
It's equal to what?
However many hit dice you have. So D8 for sorcerer, yeah.
How many hours would I probably be able to get of potion making?
As of right now, give me 1 sec. Oh, actually. Six. Okay.
I did not mean to roll them all at once. I've only taken 2 of those. Wait, only 1 of them. So I'll take that first.
You honestly, you could probably get a full 8 hours.
Okay.
You would have to stay up till, I'd say it's around 4. So you'd have to stay up till midnight in order to do it, but you could.
That's fine. I'm a bit of a night owl anyways.
Go to sleep, Grandpa.
One more healing potion.
And one more thing I'll add, just so to tie things up nicely. Maggie, the kind of what's the word? The scraps of maps that you kind of picked up on the gluttony previously are enough to provide you with a map of Valenta. So you all already kind of have access to it on Discord, but officially you all actually have a map of Valenta.
Nice. Not unless I don't share it with you.
Hey,
No, it's okay. I'll share.
how dare you?
But yeah,
It's so exciting. We have a map in session 2, guys.
if anyone needed a refresher, there you go. So the way this is going to work, feel free to, you can mark anything that you want on here. This is used for you. I have my own GM version of the map, so you can do whatever you want with this one, other than draw random penises on it, okay?
God damn.
Where are we right now, Mason?
You're not sure exactly, but you're leaving from Dreadport, so you're somewhere around here.
Oh, north. Oh, we're all the
Yeah.
way up there,
All
huh?
the way up here.
I don't know if that's noticeable.
Cool. Danger. Very cool.
But yeah. So we will see
Oh.
what happens next time. We'll see if the captain has any clever plans to lose your pursuers, or
And then this is that big old crater right there in the middle of the inventory.
correct. That
Malekith's
is
crater.
Mhm.
Sick.
Is it a crater or a sinkhole? Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
I don't know nothing about any of those. Cool.
Find out more next week.
Nice. That was a fun session.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
Super fun.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, nice job getting out of there. I was
Yeah, I'm surprised.
was not sure how that was gonna go.
At first, I was like, Adam's a fucking maniac. He's just killing people, setting the ship on fire.
Big brain.
That was smart. Otherwise, you'd have had
Big
you'd have had a
fucking
big boy chasing you.
Big brain.
Big brain.
And that ship has some surprises.
It had.
Also, no witnesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice job,
Cool.
y'all. Nice
Fun,
job.
fun.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody have any quick feedback or anything?
Oh, that's great.
It was really fun. It was a good balance. I enjoyed like combat and a little bit of role play, and
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to go straight into combat, but that was fun.
I feel very interested as to what that mission, I mean, what the deal is with the guy that gave Blandon and Kuuvalo that mission.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who knows? Maybe we'll never find out.
He gave us something for it. At the very least, we got a spell scroll. But
We could always return it back to him, a different copy.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
He's really that upset. I doubt he would be.
But yeah. Cool. Is there anything I need to mark down to remember for next time? The Nico, the gift you're giving to Maggie. I'll write that down.
Could I ask what time it is?
On
12:30.
I'll say you would have successfully made it to midnight before anything potentially dangerous happens.
If we're resting that long, I can use my Elven Trance and get a full long rest in. Is that okay?
So yeah, go for it.
Oh, sick. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's the point at which there is no guarantee of safety anymore.
Okay, in that case, I will be useful.
I'll do the same.
Cool. Yeah, so you can take a long rest.
Oh, wait, that's so cool that we have 2 elves in the party.
Yeah, right.
That's sick.
So you
And-
can have a decent fighting force in only 4 hours.
And
Very
I,
helpful.
I get to
A really decent fighting force.
do I might be able to make copies of that map.
That's
Um,
cool too.
I'll also add. Well, no, you'll have it on Discord, so I don't need to do that.
I'll when I woke and just noticing the money there, I'll take half of it and either give half back to Kuuvalo or just put it in the party fund.
So you're only taking half.
There's no party fun at the moment, so you can just take
Yeah.
the other half for
Yeah,
Kuuvalo.
I'll take half of it and just give.
But
the
also
half
with
back.
that was one healing potion.
Also a healing potion from.
Yeah, I have that. Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. And soon to be a second one.
Yeah, I guess Kuuvalo won't force the issue. If Blandon is leaving it for her, then she'll keep some.
You can always throw it overboard.
I don't think I'll be doing that, actually.
Wait, what?
Montse, does Gaia have a way of healing?
She does not. No.
Okay. I think the one that I would make by midnight, he would give that to you.
Okay.
So you can put down one potion of healing in your inventory. All right, fantastic, really nice job, all y'all.
Yay, D&D.
Cool stuff. Yeah. Excited to see what the heck happens next time.
Yeah. Do we want to plan for our next session? Something tentative?
Yes.
We should be good for like this upcoming weekend. If that works.
I don't have my schedule yet for Sunday and onwards. So the 5th and onwards, but I'm assuming 8:30 p.m. probably.
Brenna, do you
I know
have?
Sunday's kind of weird, so probably not that day.
On Sunday,
I could also do Saturday night at
Saturday night would
8:30.
be easier.
That'd be better.
Yeah.
Yeah. If we have to do Sunday, you wouldn't have practice Monday, right?
Well, not in the morning, but
But
we're
still, I mean, if
thinking-
it's a school day, then
yeah.
want to make sure you're sleeping.
Oh wait, can we not do Sunday during the day?
I might have work. I don't have my schedule out yet.
It's all good.
Yeah, so
I just know we talked about that being kind of our
recurring time session. Yeah,
what we're trying to.
yeah. I'll remind my manager. Be like, "Yo, bro, please schedule me."
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Also, just
okay.
a life update. I'm applying to be a manager at some of our newer locations, so I'll have complete control of my schedule. If
Oh,
Nice.
fantastic.
I hope you get it.
We'll see if we can.
That'd be awesome.
But
Yeah,
technically,
well-
I could do Saturday night.
Tentatively
That works.
Saturday night, and then just let us know when you're scheduled.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because if it works out to do earlier in the day on Sunday, I'm sure everyone would
Yeah,
like
for
to
sure.
do
So
it
Saturday
earlier.
night or earlier Sunday. Is that
Yeah.
fine?
What time are we looking at for Sunday?
Probably.
If everything works well, I can maybe do like 5:30 p.m.
Okay. Yeah, that
Yeah.
works.
That would be good.
5:30 Central.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
If I get a good shift.
Yeah.
If not, then Saturday night would be the option
Oh, I thought you were saying that was for Sunday or for Saturday.
for Sunday.
Sunday, he's saying he
Ooh.
could possibly do 5:30 depending on his schedule, but we're gonna tentatively go ahead and schedule for Saturday at like 8:30.
Got it. Got it. Thank you.
Terraecis.
I'm the one who's hard of hearing now.
What'd you say?
What are you saying?
Okay, so it's Saturday 8:30.
Yep.
Pencil that in.
All right. Cool.
Dude, if you could make something that would give me a plus to my perception checks, that would be.
I can
Because they are
cook something up.
minus. They are -1.
You want some goggles?
I'll probably need goggles. At least dark vision goggles.
Everybody gets goggles. You get goggles. You get goggles.
To be fair, you had the opportunity to gain a rare magic item for free.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Everybody.
Everyone.
Oh, all of us.
Everyone? No. Well, you all started with what, an uncommon one or something like that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no,
right.
I'm specifically talking about Kuuvalo and Blandon's.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we were hired to steal a stone.
The King Julian stone.
Julian.
Was.
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
write.
cry over.
That's not your next character, Adam.
That's fantastic. I
Even though
love
we
Guys.
missed it, I'm not gonna regret it because we got out of there alive. So
Yeah.
That's what matters.
it. Alive a schmive. There's always the afterlife.
Yeah.
That's true. Don't elves reincarnate or something like that?
I don't know.
Mason, looking forward, do you want me to update my character sheet to include the Unearthed Arcana, or do you want to chat about that some other time?
So I meant to talk to you about it before this session.
No, you're good. You're good.
No
worries.
I honestly really like a lot of what they did, so we can talk about it, and if we want to take some things and leak some things, we can do it. But
Yeah.
just have a conversation about it sometime soon.
Cool. Sounds good. I'm free all day tomorrow if you want to chat.
Okay, yeah, works for me.
Cool. I'll shoot you a text.
Sounds good.
Right.
Awesome. Yeah, really nice job, y'all. Does anyone still have inspiration, or did we all use it?
No.
I mean, I'll get mine tomorrow.
Do that.
Oh yeah, you will.
Yeah.
Did any of us earn inspiration?
I was thinking about it. If there were any moments that I wanted to award inspiration for, because I wasn't really thinking about it during.
Dario.
Dario.
No,
You get
not
inspiration.
He kind of
Hey,
saved
he
our
recruited
asses.
6 people.
Just
I
like running
think I'm
away.
gonna give. I think I'm gonna give inspiration to Samuel for the whole lighting the
Yeah.
alley on fire.
that
pretty
was
clever. It's pretty clever.
kind of optimal.
Game changer.
That was
Mm.
nice.
Cool.
But yeah. Other than that, I'll hold on to it for now. Can't be giving it out too often.
Cool beans. All right, friends. I'm gonna log off.
All right. See
Yeah.
you later.
Have a good night.
That's fine.
Bye.
Great
Good
session.
night, everybody.
Night.
Super fun.